didn't know you could have multiple profiles. Like, okay, go with the ones that we did last time. Have some important cutscenes to watch in Final Fantasy. Ooh. I am so in the mood to start playing Final Fantasy 2, but I will keep it off for a little bit longer. Okay. Welcome back to second stream of Pyre. Katie, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's going great. Just started again with Pyre. How are you doing today? The MMORPG, yes. With a very, very, very long story. That's like 200 hours of story in the beginning. Okay, we had our characters. I need to remember who everyone was. This is Hedwyn, you're Daryl, the demon. UK, the doggo. We have this weird woman called Shay. And Tiso. Great. Okay, you know what? Let's just get going. Kind of lost track of him at some point. The Final Fantasy games, all the others are kind of a blur. I just know 14 because, yeah, I guess all of them are big, but it's the big MMO. Is this like a find a clue sort of thing? No. This is... Okay, so... This game is like a story game. So it's very linear. You proceed in the story and it's a bunch of dialogue. And you are traveling along with some exiles in this little wagon over here. And you get to know their backstory and who they are and how they are. And throughout this journey, we are playing football. It's not called that in this game, but that's basically what it is. So we're trying to win over other people in rights. They're called the football games, I guess. Yeah. You'll get a hang of it quickly if you weren't here last time. You find everyone is feeling rather miserable. You sense just being in flagging hands eats away at one's spirit. Only the imp Tiso seems unaffected. I'm just gonna...
From the plains that sleep below,
just a tiny bit.
to the canyons of...
Most of your fellow exiles lost one hope for the next right. Suffer alongside them. Ah, a moment, reader. There are several courses we may take through flagging hands. If you choose to prolong your stay, it may be worth your while. A gloom-filled, desolate region of the downside, beyond which lies the sea. Yarsa reminds me of Hades. Yes. It's from the same studio that made Hades, and it's also the same studio that made Bastion and Transistor. So this is like their third game, and then they made Hades, I believe. Yes. Did I read that? Okay. However, your companion's spirit shall likely suffer more. Okay, now we get to choose. Ooh, what is this? One of the downside celestial landmarks. Oh, and now we have 3 different ones to choose from. The north route through Flagging Hands crosses a massive grave. The lone minstrel says you can get a valuable item if you take a job here. The middle route through Flag in Hand cuts straight to the pit of Millith. Headwind suggests taking this faster route will reduce your companion's loss of hope. And the south route through Flag in Hand crosses diseased and wilted plants. The Lone Minstrel says you can improve a talisman if you take a job here. So basically, do we maybe want a new talisman? Or do we want to improve a talisman we have? Or work on our hope? No, I think we want to improve the one we have, maybe. I'm going here. Really like their games? Me too. I haven't played Hades, but I'm planning on playing Hades after we're finished with this game. The south route through Flag in Hands is bleakness, and decay. No one speaks, yet you sense despair encroaching on the minds of your companions. Only Tiso seems unaffected. Ah, shite. We lost another one of hope. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. Later, you accompany the Lone Minstrel on your pursuit to what you came to find. The bog-dwelled Flag in Hands are some of the only creatures that can stand in here, and even they, barely. This particular region is the agricultural heart of the area, but you can see there's little left to harvest. Perhaps, though, you can help them plant a stronger crop. The Lone Minstrel leads you to a saddle patch of mud. He leans down and speaks into the earth. Hey, Lone Bog Dweller, I have brought you Irida. Please, help her what you need. Tell her what you need. Some sort of creature shambles forth. With broken hands, it points you to a collection of foul seeds and simple garden tools. It is work familiar to you, and to your surprise, the soil is rich and fertile. Grains and other crops could grow. The planting job proves simple enough. It is almost a relief from all your travels. It is a modest effort on your part, yet the bog dweller seems elated, as much can be said of such a creature. It insists on paying you for your assistance. Hi Fartura, how you doing? Oh, I didn't want this. This only improves it for like one route. I thought it would be like whatever. We can equip our travelers, our players, with different talismans that they will use in the next game. Yeah, basically. Hey, this is really fun and the soundtrack is bueno. Well, the soundtrack in both Bastion and Transistor are really nice. And so far the music in this game is pretty nice too. So I think the devs just have a keen ear for good music. By the time you reach the pit of Millith, everyone besides the Imp Tiso seems to be feeling even worse than before. You sense their despair to leave this place as soon as possible. Oh wow, -3 hope. This is not very bueno. Oh, hey you guys, you know this place. A lot of folks, but not a lot of customers. Know what I mean? So have a look around. Oh, just found other things. Oh, wait. It says usable once, but also it doesn't really say. Oh, that the effect wears off. That I thought. Interesting. At the start of right, the bear bear's power automatically gains 7. When plunging into adversary pyre, the bearer deals bonus damage. While carrying the orb, the bearer moves faster than usual. Ooh, this might be good. Grants the bearer +2 hope. Grants the bearer +2 presence. How much money do I have? 78. I kind of want this one, but at the same time, I'm broke. I'm just gonna get this one. Ha, I know you're going to like that stuff, guys. It's pretty woohoo. Know what I mean? And if you want some more, now I know just the individual and his dad who can get it. Catch my meaning, yeah? Just stop on by some other time.
Great taste.
I mean, now we have very little hope. Should I get this just for now? I kind of want to save the money for this one. If you buy the Pyre deals bonus. I'm buying this one too. I'm buying all of the upgrading equipment, but I don't really... Raises the rank of a certain talisman +1. Rank 6 talisman. Bah. Grants the bearer +2 quickness. Does this mean a +2 +4? Or what do you mean by this? Can't say I really understand the system here. Up to 11 on that one. Okay. After Rookie casts his aura, it lingers longer than usual. 200%, 220%. You don't even have a talisman. After being banished by adversary, the bearer has a chance to return immediately. Oh, third. Okay, I see. So it kind of helps it a little bit, but not too much. I see. Hi, Puppy Q. Ta da 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 da. A bit weak. No Discord announcement. I blame everything on Nyx. It's not his fault at all. I just like to blame someone. It's not me. I see Scorpio is typing. I will just thank my mods for updating. sorry. No, it's not my fault. It's Nick's fault. It's everyone else's fault. Can't be me. I guess I just felt like going live very quietly by not telling anyone. Oops, something went wrong. Probably Yuki's fault. What kind of command is that? I thought for a second that Nightbot actually couldn't proceed the command. Did you? Oh. That was funny, Jay. Well, a late announcement, I guess. Sorry. Anyway. I feel like me talking about these stuff, I don't know how much you're following, but basically all of these talismans have a different little bonus that you can give to your peeps during the football games. So I'll be seeing you guys. I feel like she wants to talk to me. You sense your Dariel's steel gaze well before you turn to her. Reader, the rummaging, walking around, rummaging about the wagon once again. Tell me something now, that you are here. Look at me. Are you afraid of me? You consider the question. You have never before met someone like her, but do know something of what happens to those who remain in the downside for many years. Admit she can be a bit intense. Deny feeling that way. Say nothing. Nah. Look. She's a little cutie, okay? She tries to be all like badass and stuff, but look at her. She got really offended when we didn't pick her for the game. So, she has a soft heart, right? She has a very soft heart. Your Daryl, I'm slightly aroused since you asked, yeah. Why can't that be? Why can't that be a Why can't Scorpio make an everyone tag in Discord? Oops. Have I made some weird settings? I just call out to people myself. Oh well, we will just be saying this nice answer, but yes, I would like to have an alternative to say that you're Daryl, you're hot. But you tell her that although you do not yet know each other very well, you do not fear her, and on the contrary, feel safer in her presence. Didn't ping anyone? Yeah, I don't know, Scorpio. I thought you could ping. Maybe I've made some weird settings in Discord so that nobody else can ping people, everyone but me. I don't know. I ping everyone now. Thank you, Scorpio. Truly. In that case, I have much work left to do. You shall fear me yet. If you survive this place, now then, I shall go and make my rounds. She wants me to fear her? Nah. Sweetie, you're just talking like that, but we all know that you're a cutie and you just want love. She walks away. You feel the floor of the wagon shake with her steps. Your Daryl gained +1 hope. Look at that. I'm telling you. She just wants love, okay? Man, she just wants love. Hi, Jessa. Hello. Welcome in. I was napping and waiting for a notification to wake me up. What if someone else hadn't messaged me? And I could have been ruined. Oh, Bitwix, you're so sweet. I'm gonna check that because right now the shoutouts right now the notification thingy in Discord is automatic, and I don't really know how it works because I'm not the one controlling that, which is very weird because I'm the streamer, and I kind of miss doing them myself. So an email from Twitch that notified me. Oof, getting emails when I go live. Wow. Okay. The empire collapsed in the worlds of Golathian, the Master General. It was not long before the empire began to crumble. With my lineage gone, his own country quickly turned upon itself. I must admit that this collapse had started long before the emperor's disappearance. His decision to give chase after a myth but hastened the inevitable. All the while, the rope caller stood by, awaiting such a time as he could rule in my lineage stead. He would be our people's savior. His first charge was to organize a search for the missing Soliamur. Warriors, pathfinders, and scholars heard the call and prepared to seek him out. I wonder if we will get to read all of these chapters, because right now we're just on the first one. that case, we have plenty to go. Okay. Let's go home. I think that's all. We are ready. Didn't even know Twitch still had that. I haven't had them for years. Well, I used to have the notification, but then I got so many emails from everyone that went live, so I turned it off. I got a nosebleed, instantly remember that Cat was gonna stream. Don't know what that means, but what? I don't know if that's a good sign, if my presence made you get a nosebleed. Okay. I take it though, I take it. As you make preparations for the coming rites, you wonder if the stars above will even be visible through the dense fog hanging in the pit of Millet. Then... Tiso seems to be very concerned by something in the vicinity. A little imp disappears in a hurry. The little imp disappears in a hurry. Oh, is Tiso all right? He was so frightened. He was not frightened. He was issuing a warning. Silence, everyone. Take cover. Dudariel makes quick note of several hiding places among the nearby cracks and rotten husks. You wait. Something about the place dampens your senses. All you feel is a creeping dread. Then, from the shadows, a writhing shape slides forward, its hulking form draped in raiment. The shape stops slowly. Its head turns from one of you to the next, each in turn. Why, Sophia, to hide yourself from us, little night wings. Yet trespass in this resting place as the astral born. Seems your fellow exiles have assumed their identity. So the exiles that we're traveling with, they are Nightwings. I know this, maybe. Voldemort, is that you? Potter! Hello, Sai! We shall see how when the stars mutter the courage of illuminate this place. Creature vanishes into the dark. After a time, your companions reconvene. That was a bog crone. Serpentine creature native to the Commonwealth Southern Bogs. Widely feared. Indeed, that was witch Udmilti, the withdrawn. She is an ancient witch with an unhealthy obsession for Ishlash, the astral-born monstrosity. This is not very nice. Although the rites dictate she cannot harm you bodily. With her, best not to take unnecessary chances. Well, take that chance we can get in all of this. Everyone, it is time. What's this game about? We are traveling in a wagon together with a bunch of exiles.
Made it all the way
and playing
to
football.
The detestable pit of Middle East. In doing so, of course, you have disturbed your ancient adversaries.
Time for duel.
The deranged witch who leads them has big plans in store, should she prevail in all this. Now, as you know, I normally would wish you a shameful defeat. But in this case, I wish you a little bit of luck.
Oh, goodness gracious. The crone Udmilhi sees you, your companion gathered by their pyre. A little flame as that shall never warm ye here, must much less survive the night. Hear us! Ishlash, make the night winds suffer. Yuki trots forward from your ranks. Listen here, you old hag. You don't scare any of us one bit, you or your buddy Ishlash. Now, we doing this or what? The question hangs in the air for longer than it's comfortable. It does seem to have drawn Udmilhiet's attention, however. Ruki begins to squirm a bit. Then Udmilhi moves her slender fingers to her mask. Foolish. Ishlash shall grow. Ishlash shall grow. Ishlash shall grow. He shall consume you. Ere your little flame has died, that we shall ensure. Ildmildhi slides off towards her followers. Rukie seems motionless for a time. Whoops. Okay.
The rite shall begin forthwith.
They could have hired you to do all the voiceovers in this game. Listen, my voice acting is not on point. It's been too long. I need to get into the voice acting stuff again. I used to do a lot of voice acting before in games, but now it's been a while. I am rusty. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with the trio that we have here because I like them. And it's a good combo.
Jodariel. Ruki. Ow.
You don't suppose that crone got it out of me, do you? No matter where you go, Isla shall find ye and devour ye. Pyre stream! Hi, Mr. Spade. Yes, indeed. You have Bulbasaur emotes!
Begin. Tis taken.
What? Oi! I didn't mean to do that. Oi, oi. Woo. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. I forgot how to cast the ball. It seems.
That one almost got through.
I forgot how to. Oi, oi, oi. I forgot how to jump too. Apparently. Oh, that's how you jump. Okay. I got it. Don't worry about it. I'm just a little rusty. How do I cast it? Right. Let's see. Said. Oh no. Oi, oi.
Someone there rose to the occasion. The night wings are first.
The problem is I think he's gonna be gone now. Right? Yeah, why is he gone? Oh god.
The orb is loose.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. So bad at what I'm doing. Where is my person? Oh.
Fear not the purified flame.
I barely know what I'm doing here.
Begone.
Oi, oi, oi.
Engulfed within the Aura.
Oi, oi, oi.
Such chaos.
Very much chaos. Oi, oi.
Almost.
So good. This is too hard for me, I think. Oi, 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 oi.
Poor Joe Dariel. Blast.
Oopsie. Well, so I think I need to be better at casting it with... Okay, I see. Can you please don't?
Another planet.
Oi, oi. Caught. Yikes. Woo! Okay, see, I need to be better at casting it, because when you cast it, I don't think they die. I don't think I die.
Bashed.
What? Oi då.
A nearly negligible effort.
Yikes.
The orb, take it. Shall it be?
Ah! Ah! We're doing fine though. Ah! Oi då.
A stroke of luck is all.
Oj då. So good. This is harder than it looks.
I thought they had you there. Simply abhorrent.
No! Man! Oj då.
Alas for headwinds. There.
Okay.
Righteous.
Okay, I see. Whew, this is stressful. This is very stressful. I knew this. Hello, Kepal. CK, hello. Pyre is good, but this whole football thing is kind of difficult for me. I don't know. But it's good. I mean, it's intense. It looks a bit crazy. It's not as difficult as it might look crazy. It's just 2 teams of 3 and you try to score at each other's goal. But I don't know. I can't control 3 peeps at the same time, it seems. Hello, chair. And Sweet's supposed to be good at handball. Oh, maybe this is more like handball than football. Is it called handball? It's called something else now. Well, I am a fake Swede, so obviously I'm bad at ball games. It's like Kat brought these 3 kids to their match, and it's now watching from the stands with one of those foam gloves and scarf. Yeah. The lifeblood of Ishlash. It flows within this lair and beneath this world. His lifeblood is shall engulf ye in such blackness and despair. Oh yeah, I'm probably not supposed to go into those.
The witch invokes a profane name I shan't repeat.
Excuse me.
Beware her foul sorceries.
Vad händer? Good.
Oh,
Ah! Alltså gud! Stop it! Oh.
the orb.
Oh yeah. I forgot how to jump apparently. Ursäkta?
Careless.
Gud. Men gud. How do I jump? Kind of forgot. I need to remember how to jump. Oh, like that.
Good.
Okay. Okay, that kind of makes sense if I can jump, you know?
Spectacular.
Oj, 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 oj. Alltså, varför är det så svårt att komma ihåg de här knapparna?
It was dangerously close.
Yeah, well... Okay. What? What even?
Udmilda's not so scary now.
I should have done that. I should probably have just thrown it in.
No more than a lick of flame remains. Zap. A rather cunning trick.
Good. Okay. After this, I really need to.
The orb is loose. Now to the flame.
I need to practice.
And it is done.
I need to practice.
The Nightwings once again prevail.
American football. This is a disaster. I'm doing
adversaries
so
must be
bad in
rather
this. It's
shaken
it's
after
humiliating. It's fine though. At least we got him.
The
At least we
rite
got them.
is done.
Nice work, everybody. Never thought I had to stand against a bog dweller. GG! It would seem our adversaries failed to unnerve us. See? Those bog dwellers, they're just a bunch of hizzy talk. Yes, lad. We have failed thee, and the deed shall be repaid in blood. As for ye foolish, we shall be consumed, and everything around ye, from the soil to the stars, ye shall see Forever! Forever! Together! Sorry. Sorry.
Boundless are the teachings of the scribes. Twould seem the exiled Dodario has a knack for these affairs.
Yeah. Focus training prowess, the path towards the survival of the blood border. These rites make similar demand for us. Whoa, okay. After banishing an adversary, Brutali instantly recovers her stamina. For 7 seconds after saluting her adversaries, Jariel deals an additional to the adversary Pyre. After saluting? What does that mean? Press Y to salute. Oh! In addition. Oh, okay, so we can do this. Just, okay. It's like cheering, kind of, right? When landing from a jump, Redalia briefly stuns nearby adversaries, making them drop the orb. Should I try this? Not that she's actually going forth with the orb, but you know. Is that it? That's it. These are like level ups to the characters. You love the story? So far I like the story too. It's a very cozy game. The dragons are here. Zoom back now. Having prevailed against the withdrawn in a convincing manner, you and the others have some moments to recover from the ordeal in the relative safety of the back wagon. So, when can we get out of here? What? Greentail had enough of Udmildy hospitality for the time. Oh, Yodi? Yeah, thanks, I'm good. It's very quiet voices, no? I feel like the voices are quiet.
A pleasant evening, no?
Be like that. The reader and the stars will point the way, as ever. It's just, so far, we kept on going north. If that's the case again, this time. The Sea of Solis spreads north and west from here. For untold leagues. I could not tell you when last a vessel dared to sail those waters. An impossible oceanic expanse, pockmarked by crude little islets. Oh, we're going to sea. Tiso asserts himself during the conversation. What's the matter, little one? Rahoo! Tiso's trying to get you to come look at something outside the wagon. Reader, please go and see what he wants. You excuse yourselves and follow the imp to the dark of night. You find Che and Lone Mistral already gazing up at the stars. Can you not read the stars yourself then, Mr. Mistral? I fear it is not so simple as matters of can or cannot when it comes to me, Che. We shall see what the reader has to say, for this is her charge. And here she is, in fact. Thank you for fetching her, Tiso. Skirya! Tiso is happy to have obliged the Lone Mistral. Reader, it would seem the skies have cleared to some extent. Please, look upon the stars and see where they compel us to go next. You look towards the heavens. Tiso! Rites beckons you still further north towards the middle of the Sea of Solis. That is not good. You're joking, right, sister? Does the reader seem the joking type to you, Greentail? We do not argue with the stars. You talk like we can just go ride right out into the water. Pardon my intrusion. Though. Perhaps we can. Say what? My client, Sandalwood, he has a way of anticipating such eventualities. West of here lies a place called Big Bertrude's, a small bog dweller outpost at the edge of the sea. The proprietor is an old companion of his. She may be able to assist us. Yes. Hedwin's smiles returns. That sounds like our best shot right now. Let's pack it up and move as soon as possible. Okay. Let's talk to this. Greetings, reader. It is good that you are here, for there is something that I wish to tell you privately. Proprietor. Proprietor. Okay, cool. Yes, thank you, Project. Do you have a moment? I shall not keep you long, though I know your time is precious. Hear him out. You bid him to continue and make clear your interest in whatever he has to say. Very well, and thank you for your time. And I should further note, matter that pertain directly to the rites I must reveal to you alone, for thus I am obliged. In any case, when you confronted the withdrawn and witch Udmilhi, you might recall she tended to invoke a certain name. Ishlash, the astral born. I hesitate to say it even now. You would be forgiven if you took the ravings of Udmilhi for mere nonsense. However, her words, as it turns out, ring with a certain truth. Before the union of the 8 scribbles, when first they found themselves here in the downside, this land was even less hospitable, if that can be believed. It was ruled over by the great titans. The one called Ishlash was the eldest and most fearsome of the lot. Colossal monsters that once roamed the downside. Just the same, the scribbles managed to defeat it. They later used Ishlash's own hide and Ishur to bind the Book of Rites. However, Ishlash did not truly die, for by some account it seems to be incapable of death. The creature is regenerating even now, though very, very slowly. It's vowed to devour this land and everything in it. Only then can it return unto whatever plane that banished it to us. Devour! So in a way, it's an exile like you. If ever should the creature be reborn, it shall be many ages hence. Thus, the ravings of Udmilhi are more or less inconsequential for the while. Yet the history of Ishlash is inexorably liked to the rites and therefore must be known. I trust your research of the book shall lead you to discover more, in time. I hope all this is of some reassurance. And now I leave you to your more immediate concerns. I shall go check to see how everyone is faring at the time. My goodness, they're using so difficult words. He heads out into the evening, bidding you a good rest of the evening. I'm exhausted. You feel a struggle? Yeah, thank you. Big struggle. My beautiful language. Leave him alone, he's already dead. My lovely reader comes to me again. To what do I owe the pleasure? Practice rites. You express your interest in the practice rite. It seems to be a way to practice conducting the rites without all the pressure of real thing. Certainly, reader. That's why I'm here. See you in the blast book in just a moment. My beyonders shall be waiting. Okay, I need to just practice a little bit how to jump and how to make some different moves. Good evening, Ace. This place. So we are back. Look there. Our host approaches. Sandra appears and looks upon your fellow exiles. Welcome to the practice rites. Thanks. Great to be back. Love the decor, honest. Silence, cur. You are fortunate your reader summoned you again. You could use a little discipline. Now, come forth and let us see how capable you are. In the practice rites, no enlightenment is awarded. You may train here while you fellow exiles as much as you wish. Okay, good. Wait, what? I choose all of them? Oh, I didn't press choose. I'm doing good. I'm struggling a bit with these matches. Oh. Grasp the orb when ready. Okay. So basically, wait, there's two different buttons that does the same. That's why I'm so confused. Okay. This is that thingy. And this is the jump thingy. I need to remember to jump more. Okay, and this is the sprint thingy. Oh my god. Can you not be here? Okay, I see. I just need to remember to jump more, I think. Jumping is good. Oh god. jump with you too? Right, you have that thingy. Oh. Oj. Oj då. X. Oj då. Where am I? I also am not very good at passing the ball. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to pass the ball. See? Why aren't I passing the ball more? Oj då. Look at me go. Okay, I think I'm good. I've practiced enough. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? I need to pass the. I forget that it's not only changing character, it's also like. Oh! Oj då. Ah. Oj då. I think I could win some games now. Go to wagon. Oj då. Oj. Katrin messy over here after that practice. I know. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready to proceed. Visitor turns to the effects of the beyond crystal dissipate. Time seems to have stood still where you experience the visions. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Let us continue our journey in our wagon. Big Bertrude's. A small bog dweller outpost at the edge of the sea. The lone minstrel says someone here can help you pursue the stars across the sea. This is the place. How do I say that first sentence in a British way? This. British. This is the place. Some words are easy to make sound British, other words are not. British. Odd. This is the place. I don't know. Let us go and see my client's companions as soon as you are ready. Water. Kind of hard, I think, yeah. That's the hardest part. That's the hardest word to make sound British. Water. 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 Oh, yikes. Big Bertrude is a sickling... Isn't this the same person? Sickly gathering of bog dwellers who stay with within shadows, yet you can feel their eyes surveying everything. The lone minstrel steps forward. Sandalwood send us. I just need to sound more snobby, I think. Those words are enough to make the bog dwellers snap to attention. They emerge from the mud and dark and begin inspecting the black wagon with their strange tools. One of the bog dwellers slithers forth. She is larger than the rest and leaves no doubt that she commands the others. Posh. I need to sound more posh. Though speaketh of the name Sandalwood, we would know his whereabouts. Reveal them to us. Good day to you, Big Bertrude. It is a pleasure to meet you at last. For Sandalwood always spoke highly of you and your handiwork. He did. In turn, we know who thou must be, yet thou speaketh of the past. Sandalwood, though he yet lives, speak plain and quickly. To be quite frank with you, madam, I do not know for certain, for I have been apart from him for some time, carrying out his will. Though I have every faith that Sandalwood lives. As for his current whereabouts, I understand that he awaits us somewhere near Wakingwood beyond the waters. We wish to seek him there, though, as you can see, a wagon is ill-suited for that task. The one called Bertrude frowns at this, studying the lone minstrel all the while. Indeed. Then leave us. Return at dawn. That is all. By your grace, Big Bertrude. The lone minstrel turns away, but Hedwyn stops him.
Commentus.
Hold on. Are you sure about this? Leaving the wagon in their care? All should be in accordance with my client's plan. You keep calling Sandalwood your client. He must reward you well. In the manner of speaking, he helped me find a sense of purpose I thought lost. Hedwyn nods at this, then turns to you. Well, my friend, I guess we'll see what happens, right? I'm off to let the others know. Find yourself with time for your vocations. Way in which you can make yourself useful during occasional moments of free time. While the bog dwellers go about their business. Oh, is this? Yeah, I can choose what to do. That's good. In it? Am I supposed to say in it? Okay. To be more British. This is the place. In it. Okay. I don't know British slang. I barely know English to begin with.
A complex sentence is made up of a main clause and a subordinate clause connected to each other with a subordinating conjunction. Subordinating conjunctions are common in academic writing, and they are extremely useful for indicating sophisticated code.
Okay, that's good to know. I like that they didn't read the entire thing either. Here's your accent. Subordinating. A complex sentence is made up of many clauses. I forgot what she said. And a subordinated clause connected to each other. Other. Instead of other, you say other. The beauty of being able to understand the definition of complex sentences. Yeah, that's me. I know easy words. Easy words are good words, okay? Words that everyone can understand are my cup of tea. That's what I like. Okay, so last time I think we studied in private. Global bonus to your fellow exiles during the rites. Teach your fellow exiles of the work to raise their individual rank in the rites more quickly. Having gleaned knowledge from the Book of Rites, you can impart some of that teachings. As each exile path towards enlightenment is personal, you will have to mentor them one at a time. I want to mentor Hedwyn. I think I like Hedwyn as a player. I don't really know how to play Jordario, although I like her too. She's just very slow. Jordario can banish adversary by flinging the orb into them. That's good, though. Let's see what you have if we upgrade you to full. After Hedwyn douses the adversary's pyre, his pyre recovers... What? His pyre recovers equal to up to 50% damage dealt. Really? That's good. Hedwyn and his allies cause banished adversaries to remain banished for 2 seconds. Longer than usual. What do you have? Can jump a second or third time while airborne. Plunging into adversary pyre soon returns rather than remaining banished. Plunging is when they... Oh, this might be good. Then you can use him to just like dive into the pit and then he doesn't stay banished. And we're on to this path anyway. Let's mentor him. Sure, sister, I could go for some enlightenment. I feel like their voices are still very, very quiet. Is it just me? Oj, that was fel. But their voice volume is at max, so I'm just confused. Oh well, they'll just stay quiet. Sure, sister, I could go for some enlightenment right about now. Might take the edge off. Are you winning? Shookster, yes, we are actually winning. We're doing good in this game, even though I'm pretty bad at the actual gameplay, but the first game? No, I've played Bastion and Transistor prior to this, and I loved the games. So now I want to play Pyre, and then I want to play... I haven't played Hades yet, so I wanted to play Pyre before I jumped into Hades, even though I know they're not really connected, but it's kind of cool to see how the games developed, like what happened to them and what they added into, I don't know, how they changed basically. And I absolutely love Bastion and Transistor. For those of you who haven't played those games, you really should, because it's kind of like, it's sort of similar, but not really. It's not football or like anything like that, but it's still like same kind of art style and same kind of like story-based game. So I feel like they're similar, but still very different from each other. So highly recommend. You're loving their work. We're both on agreement with that. Yeah, and the music is just absolutely amazing. I still go and like sing some of the songs from Bastion in my head at times, even though it's been like a couple of years since I played Bastion. So it's really, really good music. You will see the music from Pyre. Will there be someone singing in Pyre? I feel like those are the best. Oof, okay, I'm excited. I got so shocked because in Bastion I wasn't prepared. That was the first game, and I wasn't prepared for such a beautiful song to just be in the game. I don't know, it was really, or like, it was multiple songs, but yeah. Recognize the voice, it's the same person singing. Because wasn't it the same person singing in Bastion and Transistor? The woman. That's cool. Okay, I'm excited now. You illustrate, Haruki, some of the intricacies of the rites, focusing on how all three, in a triumvirate, can move and act as of one mind. You sense you grasp some of the concepts. Hey! Faster, stronger, and a little better looking too. I mean, is there anything I can't handle? Yes. I wonder if I get to pick both of these or only one. Casting his aura, the blast can banish nearby adversaries. Oh. Cast his aura 50% farther than usual. But this is double jump, right? Can jump a second time while airborne. That would be pretty good to have too. But I also want this. Let's go with this one first. Casting his aura, the blast can banish nearby adversaries. Let's go with this one. We'll see. What does the aura do? So the aura is the blue circle around us that kind of eliminates the enemy if they touch the circle, if they are carrying the ball. So if you're not carrying the ball, everybody has like an aura, different size of the aura around you, and the person who picks up the ball, their aura disappears and you can kind of kill them. And casting the aura means that you kind of projectile, you kind of cast like a line of the aura, and then you can like eliminate enemies, even if they have the ball or not, doesn't matter. It's like basically shooting them with your aura. I got to hand it to you, sister. That book is not quite as boring as I thought. I better go lie down. Okay. Let us go. The lone minstrel finds you early the next day. Be there. It is ready. Please, come have a look. The others are already there. Beckons you to come see the wagon. Step inside. What? Got an aquarium? The black wagons appear different now than it did even a day before.
Nevertheless, given the rapid advance of mobile phone technology, they look adequately antiquated to meet many purchasers' needs.
What? Adequately antiquated. Okay. Okay. Fine. Cool. I see you, Bitwigs. I see you. Darren Cobb and Ashley Barrett. I had their names tip of my tongue. I have to Google. Oh, they're the one singing? Because the song in Transistor kind of made me cry because it was really pretty. And the song in Bastion, where they have two songs I remember vividly, are also like really good. Kind of, I don't know. Darren Korb and Ashley Barrett. It's interesting concepts like a force field that can be an attack. Yes, exactly. And then if you banish them or like eliminate them, they stay banished for a few seconds and then they come back. Peter's just posting wiki inserts in text-to-speech, yeah. Wow. People seeing this? I'm gonna have a look around. The wagon should be fit for sea voyage. Let us depart as your earliest convenience. What about Big Gertrude? She then appears as if one coup. Tell that Sandalwood. He owes us twice over. If I may, Big Gertrude, you could tell him yourself if you wish to accompany us in our voyage north. Our group would welcome someone of your vast experience. Dare thee make flirtatious upon us? No, enough. But should ye see that Sandalwood, tell him also to come and visit us again. Now be gone from here and tell no one that we were paid in favors. She slits off. She slithers. She slithers off. Oh my god. Is slither a word? Wait a second. I thought that Slytherin in Harry Potter was just called Slytherin because it sounded snaky. Slytherin. I don't know. And then I know that there is a very old song made on YouTube with like Mika Kitty. Mika Kitty? Is that her name? Whatever. And in the song they go like, it's like Slytherin and Gryffindor, and he goes like, I slither up to you. And I thought it was just like, because he's a Slytherin, he slithers. This is an actual English word. Can you slither? What does slither mean? Slither is what snakes do. Are you kidding me? I've lived my entire life not knowing that slither was an actual word. Move smoothly over a surface with twisting or oscillating motion. Oh my goodness. Well, now I know that you can actually slither. Ravenclaw is named after ravens. I know. Okay, I know. I know Raven, and I know Griffins. Griffins? It's the lion eagles. But I thought slither was just snake. Slither. Well, the more you know. She slithers off without another word. Soon the lone minstrel breaks the silence. Now you will live the rest of it knowing, yeah. I enjoy watching Caspain expand. I'm learning so many things I didn't even know. Man. Gonna start saying slither. You wanna slither? You wanna slither into my bed? I continue the game. We are fortunate that she assisted us. But we should go. Just as she said, I know the navigational controls and shall explain. This is so exciting! I don't know how to swim! Oh. Scree! Diesel seemed to share Chay's enthusiasm for heading out to the sea. I'm beginning to feel ill already. Set sail! I want to inspect the wagon! You didn't give me any time. Guess we're going here. I have not yet been to this region of the downside. Before she left, Big Birchwood shared knowledge of a current that should draw you to the sea. Slither into the DMs. Slither along. Hello, Nox Smash. How you doing? How is life? Can't wait to get your Dariel into that bikini. Oh, she would be so hot. The Dariel is hot. Blues? Okay, we just turned into a boat, apparently. Okay, I didn't expect that. You and your companions watch the sea as your wagon rolls over the gentle waves. Is this... Can we actually call this a wagon if it's a boat? Isn't it supposed to be like a little ship? Wagon? Wagon ship? Wagon boat? Wait, wagon noise. Felt like we were in the wagon ourselves. You're welcome. We have crossed into Worm Gulf. Tem tempestuous? Tempestuous. How? Okay, please. England, Britland, England, US, America, whatever, Australia, countries that speak English. Why would you put U, O, U after one another and expect a person to pronounce this? Whoa? Whoa? What? How does this make sense? Please tell me how this makes sense. Tempestuous. 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 I'm telling you, okay? For people who are not native in English, this is outrageous. Beauty of English never made sense. Outrageous. Tempestuous sea of solace lies beyond this death-still body of water. Eus. Don't even. I hope that all of you are acclimated well. There's no acclimating of these worm-infested waters. We risk everything to sail here. Exiled worms of the sea dominion tend to seek out the cold of the downside sea. As long as we follow the cold current, Big Bertrude indicated, we shall be safe. If the next right is in the middle of the sea, how will our adversaries meet us there? They shall find the way, as we find ours. It is all part of the scribble's design. Now, reader, please confirm that the next point on our sea journey, we seek the Hulk of Oz. When you lean away too far from the mic, I can't hear you. Oh, sorry. I will keep mic closer. Mike likes to be up close, you know? I can maybe do this too, to make it more sensitive. Thank you, I don't know. Thank you. I guess low can hear, but not as well. Okay. I made it a bit more sensitive, and I shall remember to not keep the microphone too far away from me. Shout out to all Michaels in here. All Michaels. I don't like that the microphone is glowing, so to say. Afterwards now, I would have rather have it be all black, but oh well. Make sure not to say any bad words now that it's more sensitive. Oh, I will try. Fy farao. English be like, so here's the rule of the language. Now forget all of them, and just memorize every word separately. Perfect. Oh wow, our boat can jump. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. The wagon continues rolling gently across the waves. Rolling across the waves? Really? Now it's a wagon rolling across the waves? Which seemed to you to a welcome change of pace, after having come from flagging hands not very long ago. However, your Daryl seems more concerned now than before, and paces ceaselessly. Whatever. That boat does weird navigation sound. No, it swishes through the waves. That's what it does. Swishes through. Must slowly head off. Have a good night's sleep, Sydney. Bestest of sleeps. Good night. Also, good night, Scorpy. Sweetest of dreams. Cease as in stop. Ceaselessly. Ceaselessly. Okay. Ceaselessly. Ceaselessly. Great word. When she notices Ruki, she stops him for some questioning. Ringtail. How's he doing? Who? Hedwyn? Oh, it's pretty much the same. Been up all night. Reaching into the waves, if I had to guess. His first time out to sea. His first. She turns to you. Reader, please check on Hedwyn when you have the opportunity. He requires our support, and we require his swift recovery. You wish them a good afternoon as you go check up on the others in the group. Later you find Hedwyn looking out of sorts. Oh, hello my friend. It's just, the sea hasn't been good for me, I guess. It's funny, all the trouble, just to get back to Commonwealth, of all places. Hey, tell me something. What do you miss the most about that place? Your book collection, the few friends you had, perhaps the food? You confess to him that you do miss Commonwealth cuisine. Not that you often got to eat your fill of it or anything. The food? That's a surprise. I always thought the food was terrible. There is no terrible food. I hope you're not offended. You just, I think maybe you haven't tried real food. Wow. One day, if we luck out, you find ourselves decent ingredients. I'll cook something for you, okay? Anyway, I'll be fine, I think. Thank you for checking up on me. You sense he wishes to be alone. There is not much to be done for him for now. It appears Hedwyn is too ill to conduct the next rite. May you soon get well. Oh, Hedwyn. I am sorry for my interruption, reader. Please again confirm the next point of our voyage. Voyage. You put banana on pizza? Banana on pizza is pretty tasty though. She's Swedish. It's a safe bet that she hasn't tried real food. Banana and pineapple with curry on pizza. By the scribbles, the sea. I didn't know it was so beautiful. Having escaped the waters of Worm Gulf, you now can see what must be the hulk of oars far on the horizon. Not everyone has taken well to the sea voyage, however. Who? Tiso is wondering if Hedwyn's feeling better. He requires further rest, Tiso. All we can do is to wish him a swift recovery. Reader, madam, from this point our voyage must diverge from Bertrude's instructions. Please consult with your companions about which course to take. Oh, yikes. Under King Pass. The north current towards the hulk of oars runs as quick as Under King oars himself. Jay believes that the 8 scribble shall bless you here. Tiso wants to fish for something tasty here. Oh. You know what? Let's fish. You cannot sing in French. We expending British knowledge tonight. Okay, sorry. I don't know any British songs. Not that familiar with Swedish food, but Swedish. No, you know Swedish food, okay? You know Swedish food. Swedish meatballs with mashed potatoes and brown sauce, cinnamon buns. You know Swedish food. Swedish food is delicious. 10 out of 10. Just think IKEA, okay? When you think Swedish food, just think IKEA. You have a pretty good idea. Swedish food. Delish. Google Swedish pizza behöver... No, don't. IKEA made it popular? Yeah, exactly. You don't have IKEA? You sure? Maybe not in your town, but maybe some like in a town close by. There's IKEA everywhere. I feel like IKEA is in like every possible country. No IKEA? Oh, you're missing out then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ace. The sea is peaceful for the most part, save for occasional strange shimmers beneath the surface. If you go travel somewhere to any country, most countries, go to IKEA. Best IKEA is of course in Sweden. Just saying. You realize the lone minstrel is looking down at them along with you. Those shapes down there. Some must be worms of the sea dominion, cast to exile. I understand they tirelessly fought their commonwealth wars. Having grown weary of their own, they must make worthy adversaries. Skraha! These appear to have spotted something tasty. Caesar dives without warning into the depths below, and there he goes again. That one enjoys being at sea, despite its perils. Eventually, the little imp resurfaces, clutching something in his claws. Ta-da! We can sell it! It's worth a lot of money! Cool. Journey onwards. Oh, we're a wagon again. At last you arrive at Hulk of Wars. After journeying across the sea, it seems the next rite is to commence here soon, though there is no sign of your next adversaries yet. Slug Market. Oh, hey you guys. Funny running into you out here, right in the middle of the drink. Hi Finland. Hello. You know what I mean? Not a lot of customers today, so have a look. I'll give you a good deal. Ooh, what is this? When aura casting raises the bear's maximum range, +8. I don't know. But we can sell this though. It's worth a lot. I want this one. I want this one, I think. But it's cost 200. And I feel too poor right now. So I shall not take anything, I think. Not for now. Thanks, guys. Good luck in that thing you're going to tonight. Going to the wagon. Meow is Swedish meow? Yes. Meow. I like salads. I like salads too. Swedes have made its julmust. Julmust is delicious too. Swedish went to build one next to his place. And they went, oi mate, what you building here? Stop at once. To build one? Are we talking about IKEA?
Hey, I'm back with another TTS. You're beautiful, and also why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired. Ha ha he meow.
What? Oh, too tired. Your jokes takes me a second to understand. Look at how good this wagon looks now. There's no more spider web. Reader, a moment of your time. You ask what is on her mind. Hedwyn is beginning to recover from his illness. However, its sudden onset serves as a reminder, I believe. I have known Hedwyn since he was a child. Even now, I hesitate to say that he is grown. Nevertheless, there are such things that even I could never say to him directly. For instance, I struggle with his confidence at times. Whether he leads us to our freedom or our doom, I am Abvilient. I didn't even read that last word. Speak not a word. Speak not a word of this to him, of course, in case that is unclear. I shall tell him in my own way, if and when the time requires. In any case, when times remind me of his mortal weakness, I end up having to consider what should happen should we become separated permanently. She trails off a while. What I mean to say is, you should know that I am fully pledged now to this quest of ours, whether Hedwyn is the one to lead us to its end or not. I have my reasons. One of them is him. I expect the same holds true for you. That is all I wish to say. Take care, reader. Aww. She nods and brushes past you towards the door. She's looking out for Hedwyn. That's cute. Pizza with banana. Mamma mia, dice in Italian. Delicious. If you haven't tried it, don't speak. Okay, there's a lot of shiny things here. Silver cudgel head. What? A fish? A limbless, cold-blooded creature rescued from the sea. It's fully grown and has led a rich life. Okay. I could blow out the candle. I like the little interactive things in here. So stupid. I love it. Well, we also have this. Nautical bell. Among the black wagon's seafaring equipment, Hedwyn uses it to signal when food is ready. He's angry. Oh, you just keep right on ringing that bell, sister. Keep at it. Rookie seems to be taking issue with your frivolous use of the nautical bell. After all, there's no sign of nautical emergency, nor a prepared meal. Oh, I know it's not mealtime. It's fine. I'm starting to really enjoy the constant ringing sound, though, now that it doesn't mean anything to me or anyone anymore. Besides, ringing that bell is probably some pretty good experience, right? Exercise, right? And it's good training for my ears, too. You know, we curs have ultra-sensitive hearing, don't you? Well, not anymore. I don't. Anyway, thanks. I mean that. He storms off. Rookie shall never forgive you for abusing the nautical bed. No. I'm so sorry, Doggo. I'm so sorry, Doggo. Rookie appears laughing heartily. He was only joking. Probably. Oh my god. Okay, game. You're a little shit. Dang it. Took me off guard. Fine. Stupid game. Never forgive, never forgive. He was just joking. Probably. Probably just joking. Probably. Down the river. In the words of Gol Golathia, I feel like I'm reading this differently every time. Golathaniel, the Master General. The Emperor Soliam Mur knew naught of this, of course. His expedition yielded not the treasure he desired, but brought him closer to his country than he had ever been before. As he traveled down the river Glorian in pursuit of greed, he found instead an inking of shame. He saw the sunken faces of his people, heard their words for him in time. He could not ignore it, and it proved more than he could bear. The river finally claimed him, his belonging, and his retinue. Once the people heard, I understand that they cried with joy. Perhaps he ought have perished, but the mercy shown to him, I think, But the mercy shown to him, I think, is what transformed him. Okay, well, let's head on out. We commence. Having landed at the hulk of oars, you and your fellow exiles now anticipate the hour that the rites are to commence again. What do you think, Tiso? Don't I look just like Mr. Hedwin? Cool. Tiso is worried that Hedwin is still feeling unwell. Wait, I think... What's that? Oh, yikes. A serpentine creature emerges from the water, followed by several others of its kind. You recognize it is a worm of the Sea Dominion. What they all are doing here you see plain by their ritual raiments. The nearest one somehow loosens its mask. What the... Is that a maggot? Also, okay. Good sister, good ladies. So it is you that heed the summons of glorious competition against its knights and his brigade. Well then, let us do battle now without delay. More than our freedom is at stake here, but our very honor, and this knight fully intends to reclaim his... Oh, and least did knight forget. He is called Sir Gilman. He salutes you all on behalf of the Pyre hearts until the contest. He is a once proud knight of the Sea Dominion on a self-made quest to regain his honor. Cool. Can't see. There's a cat in the way, but you could see his top face. There was not much underneath, I think. I feel like, am I much in the way? I don't know where to position myself. I feel like I'm gonna be in the way everywhere. I do this. I make myself smaller.
Relentless, aren't we, reader? Even the vastness of the sea was not enough to thwart your coming here unto the hulk of Orus. You would be wise not to underestimate your adversaries here, despite their pitiable look. I am, of course, referring to the Pyre hearts. These rites are but another war to them, and that makes you their mortal enemy. I expect your battle to be glorious.
Okay, well, we did some practice, so I feel like this could go right, or not. Now you can see him a bit better, right? At least you can see his face. There's not much underneath. See? That's where he is. Weird. That eye-to-head ratio is immense. Beautiful. He looks absolutely stunning. Your fellow exiles are gathered on the rotting deck of the hulk of oars as your adversaries clamber into view. Rookie paws up to them. Say, what are your worms even doing here? Can't you just swim back to the Commonwealth or the Sea Dominion or wherever you are from? Aha! An excellent point. It seems that these adversaries in the rites are clever. Wouldn't you say, sire? Just get rid of them already, Gilman. As your commanding officer, the knight hereby commands it. Hawk! This knight wishes to introduce his noble commander. No worm knight in history has withstood as many frontlines battles. Doff your helm, sire, as is our custom. May our adversaries tremble at the sight of you. Sir Gilman attends to his commander's mass despite his protests. What? Oh, wait! Give this knight his mask. This knight hereby presents to you a great Sir Deluge, a noble visage. It is not. He is a pretty worm knight. He's beautiful. Of the Sea Dominion, who somewhat survived countless battles. Oh my goodness. Sir Deluge trembles and squirms. So, yes, you can swim, or no? Ha! Of course we knights can swim. All knights of the Sea Dominion can. But we're exiles in this land, the same as ye. We can't swim, it's true. But this summerly impossible to swim back up the river down which we were flashed to end up here. Nay, there is but one way to return. Silence, Gilman! Nobody cares! Back to your post! Sir Gilman hesitates, but does as he's told. This knight knows who you are, Nightwings, and he's not afraid of you. He somehow climbs back into his mask and coils up to his full height. Now, and guard! Hello, QQ. How you doing? It was a he, apparently. The exile of the worm triumvirate. Take their position as you focus on the Book of Rights. Let's go. Reader, Hedwin's illness means he cannot help us here. He shall be counting on us.
Now let us begin.
I mean, then I'm gonna just choose you.
Jodariel.
I'm gonna choose you.
Brookie.
To show your adversaries. Oh, they are some little buggers. Okay. I think I want to just go with her. I don't really know how to play the bird.
Shay.
Trey.
The choice is cast.
I'm doing good, QQ. Getting better at this game, I think. Have a good night, sleep, Finland, sweetest of dreams. Oh wow, I heard so many tales of the Worm Knights. I thought they would be more impressive though. Gilman, status report. What is the enemy's position? They now stand ready to confront us, sire. A very brave triumvirate. They seem to have knight's eye. Brave, air-sucking monsters, one and all, Pyre hearts, be ready.
Begin.
What?
How very fortunate.
Whoop. What the fuck?
Engulfed within the aura.
Apparently I'm not very good at aiming, you know? Oh my god. Ah! I was so close. Look at that! Oh, jävlar.
Oh, boo.
Oj då. Oh, they have some kind of slug shit going on.
A deadly thwarted drive.
Oh, God. What? How come they're not dying? I don't think I really know how this works.
Ah,
Oh my God.
the deluge is banished.
Oh my God, I barely know what's happening even. If you're asking, I am just as confused as you are.
The orb flies true.
But we're doing something difficult. Yes, it has a difficult setting, and I'm definitely not going on the worst difficulty, let me tell you that. Nej!
That Sir Deluge did fling
Oh,
himself
yikes.
upon the flames.
Gillian! You form is sloppy! Fight them as though your miserable life is on the line! Your words do wound me, sire. This knight gives every right his very, very best. Though perhaps we do have much to learn from such a brave triumvirate as the one who we are now facing. Oh, sire, you won! Get out there and vanquish them at once! Our adversaries stand divided. Let us take advantage of this opening.
There seems to be dissension in your adversaries' ranks. 'Tis little wonder these fool worm knights are no longer fit to serve the Commonwealth Pyre, stricken
What?
from afar. Quite the close call there, no?
Ah!
Rookie
Look at that! Rookie is good. I like Rookie. He's like a quick person. Dropped.
Oh, didn't see it coming.
Nej!
Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
I can't even cast that long. Caught?
Shame.
What? How the hell did they do that?
Too bad for that one. Now, no.
Nej! What? Oh, I barely know how to.
Now then. Barely a mark against that flame.
Uh-huh. Oh,
I thought they had you there.
It's good to have a goalkeeper, it seems. Nej! What?
Your flames grow weak.
What?
The burning flame.
What the freaking hell is going on? They're so fast now. Can you stop?
One
Oh my God.
triumvirate stands unopposed. Ruki flung the orb into the flame. Now go on, just once more. How very fortunate.
Oj då.
Oh, come on, Foil. Yes, and it is done.
I'm plunging myself, it's fine. We got
The
this.
Nightwings prevail.
Okay, there's so much going on. I don't know if I'm really following even, but
scribes which kept their flame alive.
there was one of their dudes behind your flame. They passed his
Right
position.
is ended.
Ah. They have, okay. That's a good thing. You could like position yourself. I see. Slam dunk it, we slam dunk it. They did. I expected more from the Worm Knights of the Sea Dominion. Those worms were quick, alright, but Rookie Greentail quicker. The sea was making me a little uneasy, honestly, but we still won. We won. This night command you, noble Nightwing, gloriously fought indeed, and the knight shall wistfully remember this defeat until the end of his days. Silence, Gilman! This is all your fault, and now, cavorting this with our enemies, how dare you! This night was but attempting honorably compliments, sire. It's not in accordance with the rights to praise our adversaries on a worthy outcome. But worthy? This night will show you worthy, you miserable little minnow. You are failure, Gilman, and now, from this night's sight.
What stirs now in the hearts of all these exiles?
Did you gain a level? Nobody gains a level. Maybe you? Ah.
Something's awakened in the moon-touched girl.
The scribbles, they whisper to me, they do, from time to time. The brief charge up time before Jade jumps or sprints is virtually eliminated. Ooh, this might be good. Then I would like her better. I think this is better. Wait, what is this? While grasping the orb, Chase sprints and jumps without using stamina? What the freaking hell? That's really good. You can just sprint endlessly. I want this one, so I'm gonna go with this.
A devious trick from the rope collar. Until the stars align.
Hi, Jar Jar. Wanna travel the world with me wearing matching panda suits? Yes, I would. Let's go. When are we going? After prevailing over the Pyre hearts rather soundly, you at last return to the wagon with your companions. There is little discussion of the Pyre hearts, who seem to have already swarm off towards wherever next the stars directed them. Instead, your fellow exile's attention turns towards your companion, who is absent from the rite. How is Hedwyn? The lone minstrel makes a sound, but no words form as yet. Something is troubling him. I urged him to remain bedridden. And he simply wouldn't listen. I'm very sorry, but... Wait! Everyone stares at Lone Minstrel in stunned silence. The Lone Minstrel breathes a heavy sigh. But then... Hey! What's with the long faces, everyone? Minstrel! I should wring that neck of yours. As I was attempting to explain, Hedwyn is already up and about. Despite my having strongly recommended further rest. Hey, Hedwyn. Those that are unaccustomed to sea voyage and take ill, they are very likely to experience further symptoms if they do not remain bedridden or at least sedentary. Hedwyn is running in considerably risk of having to spend another night in great discomfort. What are you, a doctor? Nay, although I traveled once with one. Extensively. Look, I appreciate your caution and concern, Tariq. Tariq? Is that his name? Oh, so the other one are just calling him Minstrel, but his actual name is Tariq. Okay. And he's the only one who's saying his name. But I'm pretty well accustomed to discomfort here, and I have to see how things turned out tonight. I haven't had to stay out of a rite like that before. So, you are back among the living then, Hedwyn? I was just seasick. Nevertheless, your full recovery requires rest. I think we all could use some rest after tonight. Anyway, thank you everyone for your concern. I am sorry that I worried you or caused you further burden. He turns to you. My friend, what do you say we figure out where to go next? I'm beginning to miss being on solid ground. You follow him outside where the night sky waits. Let's do this. Who the heck is Tariq? Yeah, Tariq is the minstrel. I'm starting to feel the story and the camaraderie. I like it. Me too. I like it too. I'm happy to hear that. Hey, I wanted to thank you for conducting the rite back there without me being there. I could rest easy knowing you and the others would get through it. Anyway, I'll leave you to your reading. Can't begin to imagine where we'll be off to next. We're well past everywhere. We are well past anywhere in the downside I ever been. Even Yodi hasn't gone this far. He bids you a good evening, and you turn your attention back to the sky. The star shines upon you. Seek your next destination. I guess we're going... Maybe... I have no idea where you're going. Here! Tresia, the Silver Star. Silver Star burns bright over the fissured lands of Black Basin. This is where we're going. Black Basin. To a horse lady. Still further north then. Not simply north. This shall prove difficult. What's the problem? Our destination is beyond the deathless tempest. A vessel such as ours has little hope of traversing it intact. Can't we go around it? Given our confrontation with the Pyre hearts, Our chances back in Wormhead waters would be even worse. Come on, people! It'll just be another day in the downside. Go get yourself some sleep while we still can. Bet you'll feel better in the morning. Your optimism is infectious. Isn't it? You all concur that rest is in order, for the sea journey has been taxing to everyone. Come daybreak, you shall have to find a way to sail past the deathless tempest. Wish I could stay more to witness the singing part, but I gotta wake up super early, like 5. Oh, dang. Thank you for being here. Good rest of the stream. Thank you for being here, Spade. Have a great night's sleep. And a good morning tomorrow, I shall say. Let's go in. Bird is here. Tiso has been in a rather cheerful mood since being out at sea and seems pleased to see you. Tiso is grateful at having had the opportunity to catch a fish for old time's sake. Tiso is asking if you want to know why he loves fishing so much. You sense his inquiry is rhetorical in nature, and you anticipate his response. Tiso loves catching fish because he hates them and everything they stand for. Jeez. He has devoted his life to the eradication of their kind ever since they killed his family. He seems on the verge of tears, though as far as you are aware, imps cannot cry. When he leers at you, eyes wide, expecting a response, it seems he told you a joke. How to respond to Tiso's attempt at humor? Laugh, smile and nod, ignore. We laugh, because I guess this was very funny that fish killed his family. Haha. You muster your best belly laugh following Tiso's joke. That's my best belly laugh. He stares at you sidelong for a moment. Tiso admits the real reason he loves catching fish is because Falcon Roy pays a lot of soul for them. He snickers back to you and bounces off. Oh, he got a hope. That's good. It's the way Tiso tells them. Yeah, so it was a cute joke. Actually, it's a cute joke. Challenge round. I wonder if we can do someone else than the doggo. I don't know. See, I think we already did this dude. So I guess we're gonna do our little headwind now.
Got it.
Wait, isn't this a challenge round? Okay, maybe... Because last time we did the doggo, and he was alone against these dudes, and we got like a totem for it. Oh, scribble trial. What did I... Practice right was what we took. Scribble trial. Sandra deems none of your fellow exiles worthy of her time right now. Okay. Let's see. Ask what's on her mind. There is an undulation I have sensed, reader, which means I think that your back wagon sails the seas. Am I not right? Of course I am. She laughs at this, or at herself perhaps. I scarce remember the sea. The sea. It has been a little while since I bathed in it, I understand. My memories of it is wistful, nonetheless, although, if I remember correctly, the Sea of Solace is disgusting is a disgusting mockery of the Emerald Sea near the Empire. Thank you for the lurk, Jessa. Have a good night's sleep if you're going to bed. Do be careful out there, will you? Now, let me cease my prattling, lest I extend my sentence by another such eternity or two. We had best stick to business. With her farewell. Take care of yourself then. Let's go. I am ready to continue. Are we a wagon or a boat? Rookie and Tiso. Okay. Ragged Rock. Rookie spotted wreckage in the area and believes there would be valuables to find. Tiso seemed very eager to see the wagon head in this direction. But I want valuables. I'm gonna go with this. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. The remnants of a scattered fleet do little to raise the confidence of your companions, given that massive deathless tempest rage to the north, not far from your position. We ought to be more concerned with that storm than finding trinkets, Greentail. Oh, relax already, Jody. And let me do my job. I don't show up when we're out there keeping watch and start telling you to come off it now, do I? You interrupt me in the middle of my work no fewer than 4 times per day. They go on like this for some time before turning to you. Investigating the wreckage is going to take time, but you may find something to show for it. Continue searching? No, it's no use. Yeah, why not? You suggest it may well be worthwhile to continue searching throughout the wreckage. After having come this far, Rookie grinds wide. You'd see it my way, sister. Now, let's see what we can get. After an exhaustive search... sorry, sister. I think I was just chasing the reflections of the sun or something. There's nothing down here. Udariel fumes at all of this, but says nothing. Being too greedy. Oj då. I should have just gone down. I don't know. I was trusting the doggo. Yeah. Should I listen to Tiso? Yeah, man. You and your companions look upon the deathless tempest. The stars demand your sail beyond it, if the very thought is beyond reason. Then something in the nearby water stirs, and from it springs something familiar. Oh my god. Hold, good ladies and good sirs, the knight beseeches you to hear him, if you please. What is it now, worm? The rites are ended. We have no further need of you. Oh, but you do, and in turn the knight has further need of you, good lady. Out with it then. Let us be joined! Let this knight join you, please! Can you believe this, Hedwyn? Not really, no. Nay, look ye not so surprised. Your valor of the rise did stir this poor knight's soul. He swears to you upon his long-lost honor as a would-be knight-errant of the Sea Dominion, that he shall serve you to the end. Well, what about your other worm friends back there, the Pyre hearts? They are bare cowards. This knight can no longer abide such spineless character, have a withered true glory in our clash upon the hulk of oars. Never before have we been trounced so thoroughly. And furthermore, this knight shall aid your passage through the deathless tempest. It is not so that you seek passage to the north with a knight's aid. You shall achieve your wish. Sir Gillian continues to persuade you for quite some time. He's so cute though. He seems to know a way to cross the storm, some sort of long-held secret among worm exiles to these waters. Udariel pulls the rest of you aside after Hedwyn gives her a look. Let him join. Are you most sure that Sandalwood would want this thing along? Mostly sure. Sandalwood wants someone for each mask. And this one seems about as good as we're going to get. Udariel glowers back to the worm, who tries his best to look presentable. Hedwyn is more gracious. He tells Sir Gilman that if he promises to help you cross the deathless tempest, then he can come along for now. The night is overjoyed! Oh, he's so cute! And he hereby swear to see you pass the storm. Though first, this knight requires your consent. Give unto this knight your blessing in the name of the Nightwing, and thus shall he go forth. Seem to be asking your permission for something? Yes. As you begin to say something in response, Sir Gilliman cries out in triumph. He vanishes into the depths, yet, though this close encounter with him, you cling to some sense of where he is going and what he intends to do. Determines to help you cross. Oh my, what? A stretch, because I was tired. Thank you. Okay. And a sip. Cheers. Determined to prove himself to you and the Nightwing, Sir Gilman emerges somewhere in the outer reach of the Sea Solace and calls out to you. Master Reader, if you can hear this knight, then he implores you now, lend him your guidance. This knight's objective ought not too far east of here. Today, we shall bring peace to the embroiled sea. Now, however, among the knight's brethren, the actions we are about to take are highly forbidden, but they are highly just. Thus Sir Gilman sets forth to quell the storm that rages to the north. Oh. Oh, whoa, you can jump so far. Oh. So I'm assuming that this thing behind me is his aura, but he doesn't really have an aura of his own. But you can leave an aura, and then you can slash. That. You can do 2 jumps. And you can sprint. Interesting. Hark! Yonder lies the foul spawn of unfathomed plurness. What? Sea Titan once slain by the Scribble Underking. Oars. Her blood lies dormant in the sea, boiling the seas with their wrath. Exiled worms within these waters long have harbored these abominations, using them to bar passage through the downside channels for any save this knight's own kind. Begone now from here, friends. This night shall finish what the Underkings once started. vanish. Press B to slash end of the Gilman's tail. Oh. Oh. Well, this will take some getting used to. It's either his aura or base. Are you saying scribbles on purpose? Because it's scribes. Like in the word describe. I did it on purpose, yes. But now that you mention it, I shall not do it on purpose anymore. I never claimed to be good at English. Hold it right there. You traitor slug. How dare you turn your back on this knight? To your superior. Superior by rank, no longer for me, for we no longer have the Commonwealth. Last this knight checked. Here, you hold no sway over this knight. And what have you done to the spawn? Have you no honor left? This knight has done that which requires doing. His honor cannot sink much lower anyhow. Professional streamer and yes, of course. This one, yeah, I did it on purpose. Of course. Everything that you see on this stream is on purpose, exactly. He figured this would be an ideal time to free himself from the servitude to you. Well, why you dare to starch the tempest of those nightwings? Good Sir Dillage, this knight was born to dare. Now, come to fight. Come and fight this knight if you dare as well. Ah! Fireheart, banish him! This is an order! Oj, oj. Oj då. You see, Gilman! You shall never be inferior! You shall ever be inferior, even amongst the weakest of our kind! Gilman? Where did you go? Gilman? Gilman! But Sir Gilman's banishment served as a perfect rush for him to indulge his adversaries and return to his newfound allies. I failed? This knight would say it was an honor serving you, Sir Dillage, but that would be a bald-faced lie, and yet another stain upon my blackened reputation. Until we meet again. Wait! You low traitor! This knight will have you had! Gilman! Wait, what? I wasn't allowed to die even once. That sucks. Okay, fine. Dang it. Gilman is the best. As the day wears off, there is still no sign of the Worm Knight. Your companions grow restless, but then... Hail! This knight returns, with newfound tales to tell, and new scars to show for them. Sir Gilman is slopping wet and visibly shaken. He struggles to maintain decorum. He is, in short, the very image of a Worm Knight. And more importantly, that little tempest ought no longer pose a threat for now. Behold! As if on cue, the deathless tempests begin to simmer and subside. Wow! Would you look at that? He really did it. Of course, the knight did it. Now, if it would be alright with you, this knight would really use some shut-eye. The Worm Knight then collapses in exhaustion. You and Hedwyn help him up. A deal is a deal, Sir Gilman. Welcome to the Nightwings. Wah! Bid him welcome. Reveals a gap in the storm that seems safe enough to traverse. A scribe is a person who serves as a professional copyist, especially who made copies of manuscripts before the inventions of automatic printing. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay. Well, scribe and scribble are pretty similar. Because you can scribble stuff down, and then you can scribe the scribbles. With Sir Gilman's aid, you managed to breach the tempest. You are true to your words, Worm. I shall give you that, but now what? We are stranded in this cursed storm. A most excellent question, and from one most fair. Call me that once more, and I shall tie you into a knot. And from the most spirited as well, the knight was wise to side with you. Is he having a crush on our demon lady? Just where do we go from here? Answer the question now. Sir Gilman does no such thing, although eventually he does make note of a specific current that should lead us to the lands beyond. If I may, I can corroborate Sir Gilman's account. We are close to making landfall. Then, let me be the first to say, let's go. Voyage onward. Tarek. Rookie. What is it? That loot that you're always carrying around. You know how to play that thing, don't you? Why, I suppose I do. Good, because I was thinking it's a little gloomy here, and we could use a little tune to lighten up the mood. Know what I mean? Then let me see what I can do. Corroborate.
The valley ran with sorrowful tears and filled the waters high. The misty morning over the brine belies a leaden sky. The stars all hide away from the chill until the evening rise. Place where Plurna scuttled her foe, the doomed ship still resides. The Titan met her end on its prow, forsaken by the tides. In death she leaves her stain on the place. The tempest never dies. Her final throes and shivers and shakes 1,000 years gone by.
Pretty. Swoosh, swoosh. That was nice. Black basin. Ah, lava. Great. I love that. At last, your wagon rumbles into solid, jagged ground. The land called Black Basin Your fellow exiles unpack the wagon so you can take stock of how best to reach your destination. Basin? Can't you say basin? I've always said and read basin. Basin. Isn't that like a dialect thing? I want to believe that in another dialect of English you can say basin. You can say that, but it'd be wrong. It's basin. It's always basin, even for British people. Fine. Fine. Basin. I want to believe. I'm British, I hope so. Fine. Basin. Well, now we have the worm here. You approach your guildman, who must have just finished practicing his fencing maneuvers. He regards you with his single eye. Hail, Master Reader! This knight is determined to train harder, having joined the famous Nightwing. Similar to basic? Yeah, fine. I still think my personal opinion is that basin sounds better than basin, but fine. I'll just give it this to you. Okay. I'll let you have your way. Hey, he shall ensure that this triumvirate continues to live up to the most feared reputation. This is such an honor, and this knight has a great deal of honor to regain. Having fled the Pyre heads, this knight fully expects now to conduct the rites in a most honorable fashion, to the fullest letter of the law described within the books. Some triumvirates this knight has met, and, perchance, mentioned by name, they are inclined to bend the rules a bit, sometimes a lot, and to prevail by any means they can. But this is wrong! The exile who refused to obey the rules, as they were written by the Under King Ors, and his 7 friends, deserves neither his honor nor his freedom. Thusly, does the knight have confidence in Master Reader shall resist any temptation to conduct the rites in any underhanded fashion. Now then, this knight must undergo a thorough cleansing, having trained until the point of foulness. So, please excuse me, Master Reader. He slithers off, humming some sort of chivalrous tune. Up the basin. Basin! I'm gonna say basin now. Did he? Oh, he did this. Whatever this is. Sir Gilman's Crest. Official certification of knighthood in the Commonwealth. Off-sought by Worm Knights. I think I read this already. Let us continue on. You find that Hedwyn has asked for several volunteers to scout the area and report back. All right, everyone, don't go too far, and let's meet back by dusk. Please use caution. The exiles dwelling in these lands are, well, rather territorial. For your part, you remain with the black wagon to keep watch. You see occasional dark shapes soaring across the sky, but none of them draw near enough for you to see any detail. Eventually, your companions make their way back, and everyone arrives as planned, or earlier. Hi everyone, I'm back, I have come back! Tay returns from the east with a little to report, save for word that the glowing molten rock there is very, very hot. This knight yet lives, although he has little else to report. Hi, Jail. Quick hi. Hello. Bulbaconster. Jeez. The newest member of the group, Sir Gilman, returns from a northern pass, visibly shaken. He appears to have discovered an intense fear of heights. Tiso is also back. Tiso wonders whether any species of fish lives in the pools of rock nearby. Little Imp Tiso seems disappointed to have left the waters behind. He remains with you near the wagon. There's a western pass that seems traversable. If we travel by the light of dawn, the shadows and crags made well cover our advance against whomever may be watching. Begging your pardon, I do not wish to contradict your strategy, madam, though in my experience we shall not remain hidden for long during the climb towards the nest of treasure. According to the stars, the next rite shall soon commence here. The exiles of the High Wing remnants. I yawn sometimes when I read a lot. Last surviving factions of the Winged Harps, the ancient enemies of the Commonwealth. You may have no love for them inherently, but they have no such qualms with me for now. I may be able to negotiate safe passage. Negotiate with them? Hello, Robin. Good evening. Then Hedwyn steps in as the lone minstrel bows and backs away. Hey, let's not decide on this just yet. We're not going anywhere right now. That much we can agree on. We'll decide how best to go ahead come morning. For now, let's take the rest of the afternoon and get our bearings. Your diary glares at the sky as everyone else disappears. Oh, okay. Either surrounding area for valuables to add to your back wagon stash of goods. Do I want that? Perhaps I want that. Or do I want to improve someone? Mentor a companion. Can I mentor him again? Well, sister, let me see if I can squeeze you into my schedule this afternoon. Yep, looks like I can. Sit down with Rookie to go over some of the subtler aspects of the rite, such as the state of banishment and how to return from it. You sense he's beginning to understand. So if you get banished in the rites, just try to find your way back to the Pyre, right? Oh, he didn't gain a level? Okay. Okay. I still need 650, I guess. So. Let us journey along. How am I doing? I'm doing great. We're proceeding in this game, and I like it so far. I'm having a very chill time. Negotiate could be very saucy and very scary. Well, I don't want to disobey or go against Demon Lady again, because last time she was very butthurt from it, so. Believes he can negotiate safe passage. No, yeah, we're not negotiating. Wishes to avoid the harps by standing on low ground. We're going with Demon Lady because last time she got very angry, and I don't want to disappoint her because we like Demon Lady. The shattered lands of Blackshore proves difficult to traverse from a black wagon. Rudariel searches for a solid path forward, to little avail. Fie on these blasted lands. How are we to proceed through this? Perhaps I may be of some assistance. This place is not so unfamiliar to me, nor are its hidden denises. Please remain with the others until I return, madame. I shall not be long. The minstrel disappears into the cliffs before your Daryl can protest. In the meanwhile, you and she continues to keep watch, sensing unease in eye. The last time that one disappeared on us, we searched for him for days. But this time he soon returns. I have secured safe passage through the nest of Tresta. We may proceed. Secured safe passage? With whom exactly? We did negotiate anyway? Wow, so it didn't even matter which one we took, we would negotiate anyway. Just then, a winged woman dives down from the sky. She looks her Daryl up and down, and then she soars away without a word. The lone minstrel says nothing more either. Your Daryl's scowl deepens. For centuries, the Commonwealth withstood the high wing remnants' treacherous assaults, thanks to soldiers such as she. But we did what you said, your Daryl. You can't lose 4 freaking hope on us. You're not playing with us next time. Let me just say that. Your Daryl is difficult to please, let me tell you that. At last you arrive at the nest of Triesta, where the next rite is soon to commence. You cannot shake the feeling that unseen eyes watches your wagon's ascent, and remain watching now. Put her on a bench. Thing is, I feel like every choice I had to make so far has been like the wrong choice or like the worst choice. Like I'm missing out on items, I'm making people angry. Not very good at this. Oh, hey you guys, what brings you way out here? No, wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know. All I want is you to get the best deal in the downside. Oh man, got so many things. After dousing the adversary's pyre, the bearer's pyre is restored by up to 5. After dousing, where's the bearer's pyre? My question though is, dousing, is that casting the ball or is that like plunging? Is like if you dive in, right? Which is pretty good. Yeah, plunging. This would be pretty good for like, right? There's so many of them. While carrying the orb, the bearer moves faster than usual. This is what I've been saving up for, but I don't know if it's worth taking that one now. Plunger. Plunging, right? Plunging. Am I reading that wrong too? Plunging is when you like, I think, when you dive into the fire thingy. Speedy one definitely sounds good. Right, speedy one does sound very good. But at the same time, I kind of like this one. So I'm thinking maybe I should get this and try to upgrade it to make like more damage. Expensive. After dousing. I'm just thinking this one. And I have to plunge in. It says plunging though. Plunging. And if I do, I will lose my person for that round. which might not be worth it. Thinking of using this on Reich when he can dive without, you know, I don't know. For now, I think I'm going to be boring and just buy these stuff. At least I have all the things I can upgrade with. That's cool. This is too expensive. Don't say it. Pyre's the bear Pyre's restored.
Poppy Ficky Taste.
They're leaving, Dad. Just look at how much we got this time. So far, you have this one. Grant the bear 2 quickness. So he is a bit quicker. She does not have a lot of hope, let me tell you that. Movement speed. She will barely move. No, wait, what is this then? This affects duration of banishment. Okay, so if she dies, she will be dead for a very long time. That's cool. Fine. After banishing, investigate the bear. After banishing, I'm thinking of maybe changing this one to you, because I want to play you. No, but it's probably pretty good to have on you still, because you're the one who's like the goalkeeper. I have you as my goalkeeper. Okay. Let's start by reading this. I think I missed one. We were at 11 and I didn't read 12 and now we're on 13. The hunt for Myr. My emperor lay there, bleeding and alone, stranded in a bitter land beyond the river. With fleeting consciousness, he understood the folly of his quest and the folly of his rule over his country. Thus he awaited the last embrace. It was the imp Haub that nursed him back to health, and warned him often of the dangers he would have to face. Many enemies of Myr would come and search for him, some under employment of the rope collar, some longing openly for cold and uncomplicated vengeance. I was one of them. I plunged into the river willingly. We needed to be sure that he was dead. Okay, guess we're ready to go into the horse statue. You and your fellow exiles gather on the blasted lands called the Nest of Triesta, expecting the imminent commencement of the rites. You see no sign of any adversaries, but then you hear a swooshing sound above. This, then, is the passes for the Nightwing now. Such a rabble, not even dressed for the occasion yet. It seems the scribes. It seems the scribes have little pride in their tradition. Hold your tongue, little bird. We have not come for talk. No, you have come on behalf of your commonwealth. Mark well my words, you honored filth. When at last we free ourselves, your home shall burn. With that the harp swoops off as your Daryl glowers after her. If it is only then that you realize another harp has come. She's quite serious, I assure you. I can help you sort her out. It is our mutual interest. You know not my interest. Let's give this another shot. Hi, my name is Pamitha Thane. The surly one back there, that was my blood sister. No need to judge her harshly, though. We've only met just now, though I must say something about you remind me of her. How dare you implicate that I have anything in common with your ilk? Just then, Hedwyn shows up to intervene. He whispers something to Daryl. No, Hedwyn, you cannot be serious. Jody, I am asking you to trust me on this one. I am perhaps interrupting something. Say, by the by, however did you make it all the way across the sea? Didn't you fly in? Trust in something I am loath to give away, Hedwyn, but you have set our course thus far, and I have followed, so do as you must. That Sandalwood had better have an explanation for all this. Daryl storms off as Hedwyn turns to you. What's your take on this one, my friend? Our informant wants someone for each mask. What is your take on this, my friend? Our informant wants someone for each mask. I hadn't expected we run into a harp, yet here she is. What are you getting from her? You turn your attention to Pamitha, who has been watching this bemused interest. Ah, a reader, are you? Pleasure to make your acquaintance, darling. Well, here I am. Gaze intently all you like, and tell your comrade there the truth of it. Why don't you? You sense that she is conflicted about something, though you do not know what. You also sense, however, that her motives are here and now are earnest. Seems alright. Express your reservation. Admit you do not know. Maybe that her training gives her some resistance to your... Oh, do we trust her? I don't know. So far I'm making all the wrong decisions. I'm thinking I shall trust her, right? Hedwyn trusts her, and Hedwyn is our main boy, so... Ugh. Demon Lady is gonna be so angry with us. She's hot and has elf ears. She has cleavage. Okay, she's in. She's in. You tell Hedwyn that you think the group should take its chances with Pamitha and take her at her word. My thought as well. I think and hope your Daryl will come around. Then turns to Pamitha. I'm Hedwyn. We'll accept your offer and 2 conditions if you'll hear me out. Conditions? Why, sure. I love a good condition or 2. First, after we finish here tonight, you come along and make sure that your blood sister and her friend don't give us any trouble when we're headed out. Second, you'll have to find a way to get along with your Daryl, whom you met earlier. Brilliant. I had no plans to stick around here anyway. As for your demon friend, no doubt we'll get on famously. Now, I don't suppose you have an extra set of raiments I could use, because I think the rite is getting started. We look up and see that she is right. Ugh. I wonder if she's gonna be able to fly. She has wings and all.
I thought for sure the stars would have eluded you by now. Yet here you are, somehow, upon the nest of Trieste. And you've swelled the ranks of your triumvirate not merely with another, but with two. One from the Pyre heart, no less. And one who
That's
seeks
a very
the favor
smexy
of
horse.
the adversaries whom you'll imminently face. They are the essence. Winged terrors, as you soon shall see.
Idol. That means that all of them
Can
will
your
be able to
longing
fly
for
too.
freedom match their hatred for the vibrant country that was once your home?
Oh, she looks hot. From a distance, you observe as Permitha, now clad in the night wings, raiments, heads towards your adversaries in the right. You, a sort of heathered hawk, would dare take wings against us. Your new companion then loosens the bindings on her mask. Hello there, Tamitha. Pamitha's blood sister stares back at her a while before responding. What in the saint's name are you doing here with them? Fifth of the 8 scribes of the Book of Rites, known as the Disciplined of the Blessedborn. Doubtless come to dig your talons in my back again. No, sister. I've come to have a word with you. Save it. I cannot help but share your poisonous blood, but I shan't ever count on you as my sister. You expect me to believe that you came all this way for talk? You waste your time as ever. What's life if not a waste of time, dear sister? Give me a chance. Why don't you? What do you even have to lose anymore? Besides, I've come a long way. Silence! You shan't have come here. And the time for talk is long since past. If only you could see yourself again consorting with my enemy. Lion would let her dig her talons. Fine, then savor their defeat. But I warn you, stay away from me. Pamitha says nothing more of her as her blood sister turns away. I don't really know how these work though. Pamitha gets your attention. Listen to me, reader darling. The rest of you are ill-equipped to navigate this place. Let me conduct the rites on your behalf, and my wings will bring you victory. Dear lady, your words ring true. This knight is flattered that you are not eaten him as the tendency among your kind. This knight hereby volunteers his post at the triumvirate of thee. So Gilman refuses to participate in the rites this night so that Pamitha can face her sister. You observe the treacherous terrain. Pamitha should be better suited to the rites here than the rest of you. I assume that our precious demon lady won't want to join. Why, I thought you'd never ask. There, darling, I accept. If the little bird is going to conduct the rites for us, then I shall not. Yes. Okay. In that case, I need to at least... Wait, what? I can't put this on you? Ah, yikes though. I guess we're having these then. We shall have you.
Headwind.
Count on me, my friend. And I guess we shall have you. Hi, Cinder. How you doing? Should have brought a gift. I should, Gary. Bag of bird seeds for the chat. It might only be temporary. You don't want to lose that talisman. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I didn't give a talisman to her, so. Huh? Yeah, you got it, sister.
It is done.
Come then, sister. Perhaps when we are finished here, you shall spare a moment of your time. I shan't be tricked by you again, Pamitha. How poetic that we meet here in the downside. I can think of nowhere else where I could rather see you rot for what you did to our people and to me. Okay. Pamitha seems to sense your presence and catches your attention. Hello there, reader darling. If I'm to be at your mercy in all this, I'd like it very much if you could minimize how often I'm to wallow in the state of banishment. Quickly, let me show you what we sisters of High Wing Remnants can do. Just got back from a volleyball practice. Hey, how did it go? I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired now. It's been a long day, but I'm doing good. Need to go. Thank you for being here, Ace. Have a great night. Have a great evening and night, I shall say. No promise on behaving. Of course not. Chat never behaves.
Reader, you put yourself amidst a feud between two sisters?
Hold X to fly until stamina.
Unwise, even for you.
Oh.
Tread lightly around that exiled Pamitha. Her kind's all but forgotten Saint Thriesta's grace. 'Twas bound
Oi.
to happen.
Okay. You fly for quite some time. Press to dash. Knocks others away. Hold B to tackle. Oh, while tackling Pamitha, something. Interesting. See, darling, we harps are not so bad. Now I suppose we'd better get to work, We'll see how this will go. Just don't go underestimating Tamitha over there. I trust you'll do your best you can. To the sky, sister! Talon formation! Back from Eurovision? Back from Eurovision? Was Eurovision today? Oh no. Thursday? Someone also made it through. Watching on Saturday? I want to watch on Saturday, yes. I don't really know what, like, I haven't watched it so far, so I don't know what songs are in Eurovision. It went really well, but 4.5 hours really take a toll. Dang, that's a long practice. You must be tired in your arms. Finals, semi-finals now, and finals on Saturday. Oh, for some reason I thought that all the semi-finals were on Saturdays and then also the final on a Saturday. I don't really. Okay.
An inauspicious start.
Well, they can just fly in? What? I didn't know that they could just fly in above me. Tell me something, you know how to fly? I wish I did right about now. And listen up, my blood sisters there. They'll swoop right past you if you're careless. But we harps simply cannot get much altitude down here. So if she goes for any unfair tricks, just jump for it and catch her in the act. She always hated when I used to do that to her. Okay, so we need to jump. Press X to block flying adversaries.
Oh. Down goes that one. Ooh.
Oh my god.
One false move. Flung with considerable precision.
Flown with considerable precision.
Banish each in turn.
I don't think I really understand how this works even.
The orb is up. 'Twas but a little splash.
I think we're doing pretty good. Somewhat.
Best not get overconfident, Night Wings.
What?
The orb
I
quenches the flame.
jumped.
Perhaps you are unworthy.
Wait. Ah!
A banishment. Oof.
Meh.
She soared right in.
Well, we got 20 off.
Perhaps you are worthy.
Either.
Poor headwind.
Oh my god.
Your pyre sputters.
They're so quick.
You seem unable to stop these people.
Stop it. Oh god.
Ah,
Oh shite. Shite. What's
away
happening?
with them.
Oh, that's me. Yes! Okay. This is more difficult than it looks.
A banishment.
Aha!
All banished. In goes
Yay!
the orb. The
I like
Night Wings
headwind the
edge
most, I think.
closer to victory.
Oi, oi. Oi, oi. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm gonna die soon. They just need to score one more time and I die.
Your adversary's pyre now burns brighter than your own. Not much force of will behind that thrust.
18 more. Damn you, Pamita! You are not no true Thane. To think that you have the gall to call me sister. Still, after everything you wrought upon us. I hate to break it to you, Pamita, but I don't think my actions, however much they hurt you, had any effect on your familiar status. Look, I know I wronged you. That's why I'm here. You don't know my side of the story. Your side of the story. If I wanted to hear more lies and deception, I ought to have asked the Commonwealth to stay my sentence for a while. Well, if you have come all this way to face me, Pamita, then come do it. You and me! I think that you see Pamita shake her head. Everyone stay back. Oj då. Ah!
What is it those two think they're doing?
Well, that was
The
easy.
rights are not the place to settle petty scores. And And it is done.
We did it!
The you-know-who
This point, you need a good slap.
Their pyre nearly was extinguished there, but no.
Triple kill. This one's pretty good.
Thus end this night's proceedings.
You Commonwealth filth. Only through that traitor's help could you have beaten us. You postpone the coming of our liberty, but we are ever patient, and our sister on the other side shall have their day, with or without my aid. Tamitha, wait, please. You found
Stay a
good
while and
company.
listen.
Lime, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the lime buff. I needed it a second ago when we were having our match, but I'm going to save it for the next game we have. Next match in this game. How was your stream? What were you doing? I think my mods are lurking. Valorant. Ooh, you're a Valorant peep. I see. The line buff is not working today. I assure you that it will work on the next game we have. Next match in the game. You missed digging her talons into someone's back? I would never. You found good company there, Pamitha. May you wither here with them. I hope sincerely we shan't ever meet again. Pamitha stands motionless as her blood sister departs. Hey, she's gone. The rest of us are headed back. What about you? Sure. I don't see why not.
The 8 scribes bless us with their ways.
Hey, we level up! I used to think the scribes were just the stuff of stories, but all of this, it's really in their doing, isn't it? Mastery for you. If Headwind jumps into airborne adversaries, he banishes them. When power casting, Headwind's aura travels in wider. Headwind and his allies may instantly return banished allies by moving to where they fell. Oh, but I like all of his things. I think I like Headwind jumps into airborne adversaries and bashes them. No, I think I like this one better. Or maybe just maybe just this one. This is like, this whole path is like for the whole team, which I like. I take this one instead.
A flash of inspiration for next time.
Did you gain a level? No.
Until the stars align.
For all those Valo games, I'm in desperate need of one. Lime, your lime buffs are amazing, and you're great at dealing them out. Don't you worry. Compliment redeem is here. After beasting the essence. Oh. After a few close calls, you and the others return to your wagon to consider your next move and how best to interrogate Pamitha into the group. Interrogate? Integrate, probably. Interrogate. Ahem. Don't worry, I won't be staying any longer than it takes. I like my air fresh, so I can sleep up on the roof. I trust the rice will cause my path and Tamitha's to cross again before long. You are welcome with us for now. Pamitha. Trust is what's got us here. Isn't that right, Rookie? But Rookie does not seem to hear the question. He has been rather quiet since first encountering your new guest. Pamitha shoots him one of her smiles. He stammers something about having to check the wagon wheel again. Is he into her? Is he into her? He runs off. During the discussion, the minstrel pulls you aside.
Ligeratus.
Rookie fancies bird lady. It's the cleavage. Reader, I ask a moment of your time outside. There is somewhere I may ask we go. I can't read. There's somewhere I ask we go, here in the Black Basin. Reader, by the leader. Oh my god. Got a stroke. Wait. By your leave, of course, and provided that the stars allow it, would you look upon them for us, please? I don't know what happened. I couldn't read anything. Got there. Good. All good. The vernal star burns bright over the densest wood in Black Basin. Did I miss anything? You missed a lot, Lime. We sided with the bird lady after careful consideration of her. Yes, of course. The Glade of Lu directly due west. Then, it is just my client indicated. According to the stars, the next ride shall soon commence here. This client of yours, our informant, Sandalwood, he entrusted us with this wagon, this quest. Why? What does he want from us? You may ask him himself. He awaits us, somewhere in Waking Wood due west. A labyrinth of forest in the western half of Black Basin. Few know their way around it. I see. How do we find him? He shall find us. It seems you are soon to finally meet Sandalwood. Well, this is the dude that we've been waiting for. I have the perfect voice for him. At dawn, I just hope that he has a good face for it. At dawn, you shall have to cross a single narrow path leading west, where he supposedly awaits. Ooh. Hello, bird lady. This is our bird lady. You approach Pamitha, who has kept to herself since she joined your small band. You sense she is unaware of you as she preens her flight feathers, but then she speaks up before you can do the same. Come to check up on me, reader darling? In those first moments when we met, that vote of confidence in me, which you relayed to that nice headwind boy, I'm grateful you are willing to see past these wings. Ew. One of your kind ancient enemies just happened to insert herself into your group, and you just go with it. However, I assure you that my motives here are plain. You'll see, I've business with my blood sister Tamitha, and nothing more. You briefly met. I think she's quite a catch. As to the little quibble between us, well, it's a long story, all in all. One that frankly no one's business but hers and mine. Surely we'll run into her again, maybe not soon, but in time, and we have the rest of our long lives to wait. Anyway, happy to aid you in your quest, until such time, especially to the extent that it aids me in mine. A simple exchange. Until then, stay vigilant, darling. You needn't concern yourself with making small talk with someone like me, and besides, we harps have a saying, liars abound. She swoops away before you can respond. What a nice lady. Oh, is this hers? Can you see that? Kept close at hand in the off chance of a good occasion, or maybe a bad one. What? I guess I had a few too many drinks. Pamela noticed you with her bottle of moonshine. Drink up, by all means, darling. Nice to find a girl after my own heart. She moves in close and lowers her voice. Let me tell you a little secret. That bottle there, it's enchanted. Never runs dry, ever. Believe me, if it could, I would have known by now. Apparently, it was some spurged old bog crone that once tried to make a never-ending potion, but kept failing utterly, till she threw away her life works in disgust. I fetched a good price for it. Decided to take a swing one day while on the hunt for Tamitha. Then things weren't going quite as well for me as they are now, you understand. Also, oh. Turns out that stuff is pretty good, consider it for sharing, darling. Just everything in moderation and so on. She takes a drink herself as she brushes by you. Well, I can keep drinking a little bit, apparently.
Anyway, I just needed you to know I love you.
Oh. Apparently, if you click some things many times, people appear. Stuff happens. There's so much. I wanted to hear the singing, but maybe we can't. Well, with that, I will go and take a pee pause and I will be right back because I want to play a little bit more, I think. I'll leave you with this music. I have arrived back. You're having a chat with my chair. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, well, now that I'm ready, let's continue. Oh hey, oh hey, hey. I see you flirting with my chair, as you do. Sulphur Main. The lone minstrel cautions that the one path down the cliffs is rather treacherous. Well, that's the only way we can go, so. Oh, shite. The wagon has hit a snag, descending the black crags. Its wheel is stuck. Your dad is not pleased. First that blasted little burden, now this. Though you lack your Daryl's raw strength, you join in as she attempts to dislodge the wagon. At last, with a roar and heave, she forces the wagon back into solid ground. May the sandalwood be worth all the hassle. Thank you, Yodi. I'm guessing sandalwood doesn't like to be kept waiting. He's very patient, on the contrary. Not I. Let us move on. Soon the wagon is prepared to press onwards, down the jagged slopes towards Wakingwood. Your companions who explore ahead a device on which of the forked paths is best. Glass Peak or Flamberg. Sir Gilman claims he can dig up something valuable here. Pamitha says she can produce a talisman here. Procure a talisman here. You want talisman or make a talisman better? That's the question. I think I'm gonna go for a talisman, right? I trust Sir Gilman. Here, Yuki. Okay, well, let's go here. Sir Gilman is relieved at your decision to take the flatter of the two paths down the Black Craigs, though nonetheless seems rather shaken by the steep trip down. This knight's missing like these heights! For shame, Master Reader. You must take this knight for a common craven coward. He buries his head in the soil. Then at last you coax him back up. You see that he has an item of some sort. Gah! Ha! This knight did have you fooled there, did he not? He explains how finding the item was his plan all along. Oh, porous crystal. Sphere of height remains. Thanks. Ah! Oh no, you, Lime. No, you. Me in my little corner down here. Having passed beyond the Black Crags, your wagon arrives at the edge of Waking Wood. It is here that Sandalwood is to be expecting you. However, most puzzling, he ought to have met us here. You said he would find us himself. Hey.
IDK if there's TTS, but I love that little corner on the bottom right.
There is tasty speech. Lime, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. 4 months. Time flies. We're supposed to keep waiting for him? He would desire for the stars to be your guide. As always, the rites beckons and the rites take precedence above all else. Surely he shall find us yet. We've been here for 8 months. Holy moly, time really flies. Dang. Yeah, we're almost... Baby lime. Holy moly. Vill du komma in eller? Yuki. He can't open the door himself. I'm gonna go and open it a little bit so he has an easier time getting in if he wants. I have a very spoiled cat. I need to open the door for him. He can't open it himself. Precedent, but precedence. Precedence. Spoiler? Spoiled. Oh, spoiled. He is spoiled. Like, so the door is not like one of those doors. The door is just like it's a sliding door. And it is opened. And the only thing he has to do to open the door, which he's doing all the time when I don't want him to, is to like slide his little paw in and go like, whoo, and door opens. But he's too spoiled. So he's sitting outside of the door, staring in with one eye, being like, open it so I don't have to move. He's spoiled. He's very, very spoiled. He doesn't have a servant just so he can open the door. Look at how spoiled this little shite is. Also, I'm not going to allow you to be close to my microphone because you are static. And last time you kind of shortcutted my microphone. You shortcutted my microphone. This is him. Hello, everybody. It is me. I am the Yuk-chan. I am the ruler here, and you need to look into the camera, sweetie. And you all lie to me. I mean, the microphone was fine. It just like, I heard when he walked by that it kind of made like a sound, and the microphone just died on me for a bit. So his fur cannot be trusted right now. Yukes would make a good addition to the black wagon if he would, right? When Yuki came close to the mic, it was like the old days when a cell phone rang and caused interference in the TV. It's too static. Then, let's keep moving. How do we get through these woods? The lone minstrel notes 2 possible paths forward from the point, though cautious that the woods are difficult to navigate, and Sandalwood would have known the most expedient path. The lone minstrel says his client Sandalwood once resided here. He's kind of studied the rites here. Needlefield. That sounds like a great place. Let's go through Needlefield. Sandalwood is a master in the rites, or used to be at least. Then, well, it's not my place to say. Doubtless, he shall tell you in due time. Now, if only we could find him. He used to mentor his own companions in the rites, not far from here. However, you find no trace of the informant anywhere nearby, and without his guidance, you remain quite lost in the woods. The woods seem to have encroached. There's no path forward, while either of the paths leading backwards appear to match the route you took it to this point. Oh my goodness. Burnt Grove. Ooh. Vad vill du? Vad är det? Vad är det? I'm not happy. Shay seems drawn to this location for some reason. The southern path through Walking Wood. The imp Tiso seemed to wish to go towards this location. I don't know. Who do we trust? Do you want to trust the wooden forest lady, or do you want to trust the bird? You tell me. Bird or lady? Bird, lady. Last time we didn't trust Tiso, and he was the right decision, so... Bird. This is the first time Shay has asked us to go somewhere. That is true. And knowing this game, Bird was right last time. Because we picked the other one and that was wrong. So he's probably not going to be right 2 times in a row. Vad vill du? Du vill bara vara i vägen, eller hur? Excuse me. This is a very long cat. Long cat. The long cat is flying. Na na. There's no other town in heaven that we can reach. Long cat. Okay, let's go to Mother. I require affection. Let's go to Lady. The woods are so disorienting at this point that you decide to break for camp and survey the surroundings for any clues. Perhaps later there shall be time to pursue your vocations. What is the smoke here? Ooh. You bring me brief purvey from solitude. That what seeked in your well, whatever. Ah. Certainly, my reader. You need but indicate who is to be my subject for this round. Oh, we can choose one. Last time, I think we picked you. Oh, we can only pick one. I see. I guess we summon you then. Equipping her with talisman from your cargo will make her stronger in the rites. Proceed anyway. Oh, of course we can proceed. She is very slow, so maybe I just want to make her a bit faster, right? That could be good. Long cat. Think of the lurk bitwix. A long cat that needs to be in the alert when someone follows. A long cat appears. I should get into doing like little gifts myself instead of using pre-made. That surly demon, is it? She could stand to lighten up, though I fear that is not a secret I can teach. But let us bring her forth regardless. Soon your Daryl appears in heed of the summons. What's the meaning of this, reader? Have I been? I've been working a bit less, which is really nice. I've been pretty good. And I'm getting more and more excited for the streamathon next month. Both very excited and kind of nervous. I downloaded the sexy sex wink with a stare and can send if you want. Yes, please. A Pyre and Sandra appears and loosens her mask. Welcome to my humble home, demon. You are good at taking orders, no? State your purpose quickly. Wrath. My purpose is to put you on the test. You may be fearsome to behold, You're old and slow. Your weakness, perhaps, outweighs your strength, though I sorely wish to see you and your lovely reader prove me wrong. Old, she says. Very well then, reader. Let us show her whether she is right. Ah! Oh my god. How the fork am I supposed to not die from that? "26. She does a lot of damage though. If I can just manage to. Ay, 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 ay. That's not good. Right though. $30. I think I did it! Wow, okay, she's really good though. I like her, but she's very slow, so I think Are we nervous? I've never done a subathon. I don't know, like I'm nervous of two reasons. One, that it's gonna be like nobody's gonna be there and I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I stream a normal stream and then I'm just gonna go. And two, I'm nervous that it's gonna spiral out of control. So I'm nervous for both. But if anything, I'm gonna have a good stream. So, and I prepared. Oh, and three, I ordered a thing and I'm kind of nervous for that too. So, yeah, it's gonna be a good stream regardless. But, yeah. Are you satisfied now? I'm very satisfied, Demon. However, your performance was sufficient and you passed my test. Thus, congratulations are in order. To you and to your lovely reader. Now, farewell. Hey! Did I get like a talisman for this? I did for Duke. Did I? That was a strange experience. What do you have there, reader? Solium's horn. Let's see what that does. Udariel's cast her aura farther and faster than usually. I kind of liked her to be quick though. I feel like that was a good thing because she's so slow otherwise. Okay, let's continue on. I would be more nervous that it's not going to extend and people are not going to come. That's why I don't do it. But I think that's not something you have to be afraid about. I don't know. I mean, I never assume anything. So, I don't know. Well, if anything, it's gonna be a good time. And we'll see what happens. At least it's gonna be one stream that's gonna go on for like... I'm thinking of starting in the... Okay, so I changed. At first I was going to go on the 18th, Thursday next week, but now I've changed it. I'm gonna announce it later, but I am thinking of starting on Tuesday in the evening because I only work half day until lunch, and then I'm thinking of taking a little short nap on the afternoon to just get ready, eat something, get ready, and then start at like in the evening, same time as I usually do, like 8 o'clock as I usually do, and then go on for 8 hours. So until like 4 in the morning for me, but it's gonna be like prime time for other side of the globe, right? For the US peeps that I always miss. And then we'll see if it goes further from there, if I stop there. Keep the date free for you. Isn't it gonna be super late for you though? Like super late? Isn't it super late right now for you? So if I go on during the night, it's gonna be like your night and morning. You could also sleep for the night and come in like in the morning, you know? But thank you. He's here, he's here! You mean sandalwood, if I may ask? How can you be so certain? I think from this. It says something. I don't know what it says, but I mean, like, it has to mean something. She produces a small strip of bark she found on the ashes. At first it seems like nothing of interest, until you see a message carved into the inside. Bark strip must mean something. Notify the group. So it's some kind of message on the sandalwood guy. Seems that way. Which way to Cinderroot? Hushed cleaning south of the Glade of Lu. I can watch the first half, yes. And sleep and come back, yes. Of course you can. You can watch as much as whenever you want. It is due west. Perhaps we can set forth early tomorrow. Then the woods are still. Sounds good. Everyone rest up. Big day coming up. Ooh. I don't know. Search the surrounding area for valuables. Studied private. Small global bonus to your fellow exiles during the rites. Or mentor one specific companion. I like all of them. Maybe I should just do this so I can be a bit versatile, right? You excuse yourself from the others to go pour over the book rights. We already did glory. Maybe quickness. With quickness, everyone will be a bit quicker, which is good. I think so. Concentrate your knowledge of the 8 scribbles and how together they compose the book rights among their... Inspiration comes to you in a flash. I think everyone got a little bit quicker now. Perhaps. We'll see. Yeah, look at that. Which is really good for you, who is very slow otherwise. So now you have 9, so she can actually move, you know, which is good. Continue. Oh, Cinderroots. You have reason to suspect the informant Sandalwood may have something. Maybe in here. How much is the timer going to extend for a sub? Have you decided those details? I don't really know. I know some people have like 20 minutes, some people have like 10, and some people have like 5 or 2 minutes. So I don't really know what's a good idea. But I'm thinking like 10 or 15 for one sub. Is that reasonable? I don't know. I think. You arrive on the outskirt of Cinderroot, but once again the informant Sandalwood is nowhere to be found. 10 minutes per sub. That's a lot. A lot in one way. In what way? You mean too much? I don't know. But see, it's so difficult to predict. I don't want to assume that a bunch of people will, you know, and I don't want to make the conditions too harsh, but at the same time, I don't want to kill myself streaming. So I don't know. It's very difficult.
Hello there. Hope you're doing well, smiley face.
Hello, Cassander. How you doing? Thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. And thank you for reaching the goal. Ow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing great. I'm invested into the story. Now we're talking about the subathon we're going to have next week. How are you doing today? We'll see. I'm going to post, I'm going to do like a little cute post stating all the information and stuff. And we'll see how it goes. All I know is I've taken time off from work, like a week in total off from work, which I'm gonna use either streaming or just relaxing. Like I'm gonna do whatever except for working. So it's fine if I stream for that entire duration. It's also fine if I don't stream, if I only stream one day and then I can relax for the others. So yeah. So I have a week. That's the limit. That's the cap, I guess. Guess it would make sense if you're prepared to go for an entire week. Like, yeah, I'm prepared to go for an entire week, but I'm also prepared to just go for one day. Like, my goal is to make this streamathon longer than last time. And last time I went on for 24 hours until I had to throw in the towel because I was so tired. And then I came back and I finished because I had like 4 more hours. So I finished the last 3 or 4 hours the day after. But that was harsh. Now I'm going to be a bit more prepared and take more breaks. So if we manage to go on for longer than like, I think it was like 28 hours maybe. So if we manage to go on for longer than like 24 or 28 hours, we will have reached the goal. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. You arrive on the outskirts of Cinderroot, but once again the informant Sandalwood is nowhere to be found. You sense the hopes of your companions waning as your search through the area yields nothing. Then something startles the little imp Tiso. Tiso seems to be crying out in surprise. He has spotted something or someone. A tall figure strides forward from the trees, making a sound like laughter. The imp charges towards him and leaps right into the figure's arms. They embrace. Is this the person we're looking for? A week old cat? I don't envy your sleep schedule after that week. You're approaching me? What do you mean? This is you? Wooden man. Hail, Tiso, but you look famished. Here. The tall sap produces something that the imp swallows immediately and with great pleasure. Oh, he's a sap. Okay. The lone minstrel nods his head in affirmation. Everyone, I wish to introduce you to my client, Wolfred Sandal. This is Sandalwood! I had another voice for him, but now this is gonna be his voice. Jojo meme? It has been too long, Wolfred, sir. Too long indeed, Tarek. I trust your new companions bring some color to your days.
Simbaratas.
They do, sir. I think you shall find them worthy of the Nightingwing. Zap looks upon the lot of you. You cannot sense his thoughts. We shall see. Then he turns to you. You must be the reader. I am certain that we will appreciate your effort here, my girl. Though we shall manage on our own from here on out. You're welcome to continue in this with us, of course, though you are free to go. I trust you have been adequately compensated for your time. Thanks as well for looking after all my books. You consider what to say to all of this. Insist on saying, bid everyone farewell, remain silent. We can just go? You have been assured your freedom. You categorically refuse to be cast aside so easily. This cannot be happening, to have come this far only to be brushed aside by some strange sap. I want to stay. You know where it's like Yo Toro Dio? I don't know. Insist on staying. You stand your ground, meeting Wolfred's steady gaze, and assert to him that you do not feel your commitment to and from this group have yet been satisfied. Hold on. Wolfred, sir, I'm Hedwyn. My companions and I are the ones who answered your call. We followed the signs you left for us. Now, we're here, thanks to you, and also to the reader. Not just the reader, she's our friend, my friend. She's not disposable. We made her a promise, and our freedoms are now intertwined. Wolfred smirks at this. Freedom's not something to be traded or exchanged, my boy. I'd hoped that you'd have come to grasp this much by now. He breathes a sigh. It seems we started off at the wrong foot. It's not my wish to sour the occasion, for there's much to do. You have a right you need to get to, do you not? I'll come along, though shall not interfere, for it seems you have a kinship with a reader of yours. Now then, Tarek. Hey, Wolfred, sir. Come, let's have a chat. Of course, sir. Wolfred strides towards the black wagon, which must have belonged to him. You sense many conflicting emotions among your companions. Ooh. Shit's about to go down. Going to grab some cake? I wish I just had some cake laying around. Your wagon cuts through a clearing to arrive at the Glade of Lu, where the stars directed you. Wolfred nods his approval, but leaves everyone to their device. Ooh. Oh, hey you guys, I guess I didn't get the word out about that new franchise, which we opened here just now. So, give you a great deal, just tell your friends, okay? Oh, and hey there, Mr. Sandalwood. Good day to you as well, Ron. Ooh. Well, we can... Excuse me, sold the slug market. Sturdy triple... Okay. Let's sell this. And I guess we're gonna sell this. Once per right, if the bearer's pyre is extinguished, it is instead restored by 5. Oh, this is good to have. then we can actually survive if we're about to die. Although that hasn't happened to us yet. Now we can though buy this one. When carrying the orb, the bearer moves faster than usual. Let's buy this one. Proceed. Oluquaitai. I go with this one too. Oluquaitai indeed. Thank you so much. Tell all your friends about us because I already told mine. Okay. Oh, there he is. As you approach Wolfred Sandalwood, you feel very much aware of that you reside within his black wagon rather than he in yours. He studies you in silence for a time, then... Tarik, if you have a moment. Hey, Wolfred, sir, what is it? This reader, you deem her worthy by your estimation? The lone minstrel tilts his hat in your direction. If you wish my own estimation, Wolfred, sir, then I do. Of course, it's not entirely for me to say, but I have seen this reader integrating with the others well. I believe that her achievements are self-evident in having reached Black Basin. Your instructions were deliberately difficult to follow, yet she and the others follow them. Indeed. Your words make sense as well, Tarik. And what does little Tiso think of her, I wonder? Tiso indicates that, as a matter of fact, he's happy to have you around. There you have it, sir. I see. He continues to examine you. High praise isn't oft spoken by those two, my girl. Nonetheless, I shall be watching you. Now, pardon us. Tarik and I have matter to discuss. They leave without another word, although you think you notice the lone minstrel look your way over his shoulder. Did he come with plates? He didn't bring anything! What did he bring? Some plates. Okay, read the next chapter. The Demon. Emperor Myr, sacredly... Scarcely could I recognize him when at last I found him, a half-starved animal, horns sprouted from his head, a bestial mirror of his blackened reputation, and I, a man who conquered countries. Feared by emperor then in such a way as I had ever known them. My charge had been to slay this man, but when I discovered him, he was already fighting for his life. The little imp, Haub, proved of little help against the sister of the Arch, whose entire lives were culminating in this instant. I was unable to watch. My heart ached with such pity for the man, and for the love I felt for him when I had served him, that I sprang to his defense. What happens if I do this? Moves faster than usual, plus 10%. I wonder if this is better than that. I don't know. Plus 11%. While carrying the orb, though. I don't know what to... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shite. I don't know what to upgrade. Maybe I'll have this instead. Ice back, welcome back. A blueberry cheesecake. Delicious. Oh my god, I'm starting to get hungry. I should eat something before I go to bed. After stream, before I go sleep, I have a midnight snack. I want to have another battle before I go though. You and your fellow exiles arrive at the sacred site called Glade of Blue. And now look to the stars in the sky to signal the beginning of the next rite. The woods about you bring a sense of tranquility you have not felt in some time. But then you notice one of these tree moves. It shuffles towards you and regards you with an exaggerated bow. It's a wooden man! This is the wooden man city. Just like yesterday. Well, goodness. By the roots of Lu Sklorian. Another scribe writes. Third of the 8 scribes. It would appear the rumors are correct. The night wings have returned. Oh, but where are my manners? One moment. The sap claws at his mask with his wispy fingers. Perfect voice. Much better. H. Manly Tinderstaff. He is a psychopath who seems certain he will land a position of high standing once he's free. Perhaps you have heard of me, my fellows and myself. You perhaps known us as the Chastity. Okay. We soon shall stand against you in the rites. For now, I'm just whiling away the time, making small talk. Now then, as I have introduced myself, your turns. To whom am I speaking? I usually have a snack before bed too, but then I sleep past 4. I don't understand why you go to bed so late. But I mean, I appreciate it because you're here with me. Then in your mind's eye, you see Volfred and hear his voice. Manley Tinder Strout is not to be trusted. Reveal neither yourself to him nor me. Don't trust him. Well, beneath her mask, your Daryl stares back at him in silence. You suspect Volfred's message may have reached every member of the group. Why now? How very rude indeed. Well, fine, ignore me, but you do so at your peril. Anyhow, once this evening's rite commences, any moment now, then I'm afraid ignoring me won't be an option any longer. Logan chicken. Currently working a UK schedule. Oh, but I went to bed that late before anyway. Jeez. And now I do believe the sky is beginning to show. We'll have to chat again some other time. Now, come along, come along. Time to duel. Duel.
Once again, the stars align themselves before you, reader. And here now at the Glade of Liu, I have to say, you've come so very far. But there are those, such as your adversaries called the Chastity, who have toiled for this too.
Chastity.
They know that with their freedom comes great opportunity. It could be yours instead. Please show the Chastity that the Nightwings are superior.
I wonder, oh honored Nightwings, how well you know these woods. Why, these woods would strangle you, and I'm afraid I could do little to stop them, even if I tried. You might do better to beware of them. When your Daryl continues to ignore him, he grows suspect. Why, you insolent! Fine, let us begin the dance, indeed. He shoves his mask back on. And allow me to thank you in advance for helping me return into my proper station in the Commonwealth.
Who shall conduct the rites?
I kind of just want them to be, you know, the usual ones. Oh, raise this talisman by 2, blight 2. Okay, I have different ones. You know what? I kind of want this though. This quick one is pretty good, so I'm gonna make myself quicker because she's very slow otherwise. Okay, we choose you.
Jodariel.
And Headwind.
Headwind.
And our Ruki. Ruki.
Choice is cast.
Let's shut this guy up already. Are you quite ready finally, oh Nightwing? May all those masks of yours ensure to no harm should come to any of your lovely countenances. This cake combo with this fruit is good. Nice. It's like a tea cake and I'm eating it with this fruit called Java apple. Oh. Making me salivate here. Come along, let's give the stars a show. Okay, I can do this. What? What's that? I present to you Humboldt Manley Jr. Why, he is every bit my equal, and is poised to guarantee the Tinderstrauf line shall have a bright future. He goes on and on about his sapling for a while. I've had more than enough of him. Don't have to tell me twice, let's go. Now, isn't he just the most precious thing you've ever seen? The sapling is nothing but an extension of Manley. If he's vanished, the sapling should ease to trouble you as well.
Manley and his offspring hold no small degree of influence within the Commonwealth, reader. There are many who would welcome his return,
Jesus Christ.
though none so much as he himself.
Oido, it's going great.
It was dangerously close.
Oh, what is this? It seems the woods themselves are closing up upon our little stories. Oh, do be careful now. These grasping roots and vines, they may not hold you in such high esteem as well as I. Oj då.
Your adversary Manly is comfortable in this suffocating glade. Yet he longs now for the comfort of his Commonwealth estate. Perhaps such wealth ought to be reserved instead for you.
Oj då.
Righteous!
Yay! Look at us! This is going great. Oh dear, the woods are closing in uncomfortably close at all. Whatever shall we do? Perhaps if you just stand aside a while, we could put an end to this that much sooner. Oj, 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 oj.
How fine. Thoroughly banished. Jodariel flung the orb into the flame.
Jordaliel. Say, have any of you noticed how it's feeling rather crowded out here, Almost as if the 100 Minds itself resented you being here. Yes, I rather think that is it. So, ease with all your scurrying about that with damned orb, and let me handle this. My goodness, there's just more and more coming here.
Sinners.
Ah! I'm trying to like gather some, because I get money if I kill them. So I'm just trying to gather some money here.
My.
Oh, but we maxed the bounty now, so...
One and all.
Where's the ball? Oh.
Good.
Oj då.
A bit of a blunder. Not much of a splash that time.
We're doing pretty good though. Alright, you night wings. I've had it up to here with you. Or perhaps I've simply had it up to here with all these encroaching plants. These miserable things. Either way, I don't appreciate how you're ignoring me. God, it's like it's getting smaller and smaller.
Well cast.
Ah! Andy!
A weak attempt, and yet it hit the mark.
Yikes, 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 yikes.
The orb. The orb slips from your clutches.
Oj, oj. Oh, jävlar.
Goodbye, headwind.
Oh, I see what's going on here. Can you please don't?
Be gone, you lot.
Oi, oi. I can't reach him though. Can you please don't? Kom då. Bitch. No! Why can the bird just fly over me? Nej, nu jävlar.
Oh. Merely a glancing blow.
Oj då, I didn't mean to jump into it. Now I'm gonna be... Oh, that's good.
You haven't.
Ah! Dropped.
Ouch. Not much of a splash that time.
Not much of a splash though.
Once more like that and we are finished here. And it is done. Fine, yes, the Nightwings did prevail.
Gonzalez!
Perfectly agreeable
Apparently.
performance overall.
Ah, did it! Look at
The
this!
right
That's my favorite
It's
team comp.
complete.
Good, that imbecile of a sap. So much talking hot air. We did it! One step closer, everybody! Yeah, that's how we do it, people! Well, my. Oh, worry not, oh Nightwings. I'm not angry with you, honestly. But I'm very, 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 very disappointed. I thought perhaps that we had something going here between us. You scratch my back, I scratch yours and all. Instead, however, you decided to spit on my face. Fine. We'll have to see where all of this rudeness gets you. Now, ta-da! Ta-ta!
Always is there greater knowledge to be gained. The right awoke great understanding within Ruki.
You know, with all this rights business, there's been this one really fancy move that I've been mulling for a while, and I think I just finally got how I could pull it off. Ooh! After plunging into the Versir Pyre, Ruki soon returns rather than remaining banished. I'm gonna do this one. Then I can jump into the pit instead of throwing in the ball, which is good.
Until the next right.
That was well done, my girl. I am beginning to see why your companions vouch for you. Don't let it go to your head, of course. He likes us. Yeah. After defeating the chastity with aplomb, you return to your wagon to consider your next move. An adequate performance back there. Adequate? Yes, adequate for the next part of your plan. Go, have your reader there consult the stars. See where they take you next. I'll give you a hint. It's further north. It's going to be high up. Didn't I hear you say high up? And it's going to be cold. We'll see. Come on, my friend. Let's have a look outside then. That plan Volfred mentioned. I just want you to know. I don't know what he means. We're here because we're going to be free again. We won't be living out our days as exiles. That's the only plan as far as I'm concerned. But there's always a catch, right? We'll see what Volfred has to say. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. No matter what, we're getting closer thanks to you. You look upon the stars. And we see our next destination. North. Oj. This looks like a final destination, is it not? We haven't been like here. Guess this is where we're going. So, now you see it for yourself. The summit of the north. There looms Mountain Alodiel, and at the very top, the fall of Solium. You confirm the stars indicate this exactly. Wolfred, sir, how did you know? Wolfred smiles back at him, but you sense his thoughts, as though he is directing them at you.
I too can read, my girl.
Ooh.
Forbidden though the words may be.
He turns back to Hedwyn.
Grande libro d'artes.
Your reader's skill, while rare, are not unique. But as I said, I'll let her do the job. I see that you have something special going here, which benefits the plan. What plan? I thought this was about our freedom. Oh, fear not, my boy. It is indeed. Plenty of time to tell you all about it on the way. For now, however, you look like you can use some rest. And for the matter, so can I, if you'll excuse me. You sense your companions are exhausted from their recent travels. Given the road ahead, you agree it would be best to take the night to recover as much as possible. Well, likewise. Honestly, I think it's about time that we head to bed too. I don't know how much of the game is left to do, but I think it's definitely going to be like another hour at least, and we're going to take it tomorrow. And if we finish the game early, then we can always play other games. If it takes another stream, it's also perfectly fine. I hope you're enjoying this game. So far, I am really enjoying this game. It's a bit of a different game in comparison to others. So, thank you for being here and keeping me company, Lime. I feel like I really do need to sleep though.